Hey folks, ooh, I'm real loud. Can you turn me down a bit, Skylar? Thank you. Hey folks, this is your 5-minute warning. We've got match one scheduled in 5 minutes. So if you're in the first 3 matches, come on down. The fields are ready for you. Also, I meant to mention this during the drivers' meeting that I forgot. If there's anyone in the building who really wants to MC, we do not currently have an MC. So if anyone really wants to do that, let me know. Hey folks, the scheduled start time for match 1 was 6 seconds ago, and there's only one team on the field. And I got no one on the field for matches 2 or 3. So let's get going here. Come on down.
In qualification match 1, we've got BV2 Mecha Vexzilla from South Charleston and WVU R1 WVU Robotics from Morgantown, West Virginia.
We are ready to start match 1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got it looks like a tri-ball scored for the red team. We have a red autonomous win for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some offense in the red zone. Same with the blue. Some defense being played in the blue zone. More try balls being scored in the red. Oh, we got a match load. The blue. Looks like they have a piston-powered catapult. Some successful scoring. Defense being played by the blue team. Okay. That's some more being scored for the red. Looks like they have a good amount of points in there. We have an elevation for the red team. An elevation for the blue team too. Let's see, trying to get one more out of the match load. 3. What automatic?
And then you gotta hit Q next. And then you should have, yeah.
Looks like we have Northeastern Robotics, Husky, for the Red Alliance, and the Talons for the Blue Alliance.
Just watch while he's talking.
For 15 seconds,
Alright, hey guys, I forgot to mention this in the driver's meeting. If you want to end auto early, give me this signal. If I get this signal from both teams, we'll end auto early. Is everyone ready?
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got some movement for the blue team. Scoring a try ball in the zone. And getting some match loads in on both sides. As we see 2 catapults. Got some scoring on the red side, it looks like. Trying, and really close. Some successful match loading. As they introduce one at a time. We have a red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Got more match loading from the red side as they go one at a time. We see we see the blue team removing some try balls from the red. Good. It looks like the blue team has a stuck robot on the blue side of the field. Successful match loading on the offensive red side. We see some defense being played between the two teams fighting over try ball.
Watch your possession, Red. Thank you. Can't have more than one.
As you, so it seems like that robot is still stuck. Some defense is still being played on the red offensive zone. Looks like it's gonna. The blue bot's gonna try and get around to the other side of the field. It looks like pushing try balls to their side. 15 seconds left. And it looks like we are going to have an elevation for the red team in the middle bar. Little load in the goal zone, and then a possible elevation.
So as soon as that match is show the score for one, they'll talk about it. Yeah. You don't.
We have a red alliance win on the first match for Vexilla. Getting ready to start the third match.
Everyone ready? Red, we good? Alright, let's go.
It looks okay. And we,
No, you're not ready. You're not on the team. You're not showing the skill. Oh, my bad. There we go.
autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some descoring for the red team. Unique little mechanism over there. The blue team scoring in their goal and descoring from the red side. Looks like some match loads trying to be introduced on the blue side. Successful match loading from the red team as it will push over. Looks like it's going to sweep and get a nice amount of try balls in their goal. Looks like the blue team is going to continue pushing try balls over. 2, 1. Looks like we have a blue autonomous win with no win point. We will begin the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Count down a little faster than that. We're behind schedule.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Looks like we have some heavy defense being played on the red. Oh, we have a flip, but it looks like they are able to. They're able to hopefully recorrect that as the blue team continues to score. More inside of their goal. Looks like the red team's trying to give their alliance some help out. They get finally flipped back over. We see some wings being popped out. Some offense on the red side being played successfully. More and more being scored in that blue goal. There's 30 seconds left. Looks like we have some match loading on the blue side. They're getting one and one at a time. Looks like closer and closer. Looks like we have more and more being scored on that blue side and red side. Looks like we have a hang attempt from the blue. Successful. The red tries to attempt to hang. And it looks like they get it off. Looks like we For the second match, we have a red team victory, 47-40. Getting ready for match 4 between AO and Queen. Looks like we have some nice robots on both sides. Looks like they're almost ready for the fourth match.
All right, Red, y'all ready? Blue, we good? Let's go.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some action on both sides. Blue team scoring in their own goal. So we have some match loading for the Red Alliance. Same for the blue. As we have more and more being put in their match load zones. We have a good bit on that red side as they push more onto their Red Alliance side. We have a blue autonomous win. Start driving control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have some scoring on the red side for their goal. They shoot one out of the field for the blue. Some heavy defense being played on both sides. Looks like we have some pinning. Some scoring on the blue side as they make use of wings. Hey. Okay. Looks like we have a robot flip on one side as match load is being taken place on the blue. Heavy defense between two robots on the blue alliance side. Looks like we have a travel stuck. They get it unstuck. Oh. Alliance partner helps their partner out. They continue scoring more inside of that red alliance zone. More defense being played on both sides. Heavy defense being played on both sides as we have 15 seconds left in the match. Entanglement. Looks like we have a red hang on the far side and a blue hang. Heavy defense being played on both sides. Match one. I think that one's.
You still get one.
We got a blue win for qualification 3.
They got the thing they give you. Mike's.
Right here? All right. Looks like we are getting prepared for the 5th match between FSU and UMBC. FSU in the red alliance, UMBC in the blue. Looks like everyone is.
All right, we all good? Thumbs up, all right?
Everyone looks like they're ready.
Let's go.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some movement on both sides. As the red alliance clamps the tri-ball. Looks to put it in the goal, as they put one in the blue alliance goal. They make contact with their elevation bar. Looks like they, ooh. Look at it get close to scoring their color tri-ball. Oh, you have some movement continuing on the blue side.
So Red's got 10, 14, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, so it's red auto and no win point because that's not touching the bar. No win point for red auto. They have to have both touching.
Oh, both, okay. We have a red autonomous win. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Got some movement on the blue side. It looks like one robot might be caught up a bit. Both red robots moving as we have some scoring being put on the red zone. Looks like we have a unique intake mechanism for FSU. Looks to be doing pretty successful. FSU taking taking tri-balls from the blue side, placing on the red. Defense being paid on the red side. Looks like the red team, ooh, they flip it out. Continuing to put more and more tri-balls on that red alliance side. Looks like they're filling that goal pretty well. And they get both robots on that red alliance side. Doubling that action over there. It looks like we have a red hang over there on the far side. Will they attempt to go for another one? Looks like they rear back and get ready. And it looks like they get it. 2 robots hang. qualification 4, we have a red win and a close one for AO. Get ready to start qualification 6.
Thumbs up around, we all ready? BB1, you need to run a program if you want to move in auto.
Hello? I think it's good. Yeah.
Do you want to move in autonomous? Yes. Then you need to run a program. You're not running a program on the small robot. You ready? Thumbs up around. Let's go.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some movement on the blue side as they attempt to put some try balls on the opponent's side and score. Rearing up. Looks like they're trying to descore on that red side or blue side.
All done. Bridge Valley, if you're all done, if you're done, give me the symbol. Marie, we're
Aye.
done. Stop auto. Stop auto. Blue wins auto.
We have a blue autonomous win. We start driving control in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Looks like we have some try balls being placed on the blue side as the blue team also attempts to descore from the match load zone and put some more balls on that blue alliance zone. We have more and more try balls being scored on that blue side. Looks like they put about 5 try balls in that in one push. Looks like there's some troubles being had. More and more being scored in that blue side as they continue to fill up that goal. More and more going that blue goal. Red team is introducing some try balls in their match load zones. Blue continues to fill their goal. As we have 10 seconds left, it looks like the blue will go for an elevation. And looks successful. For qualification 5, it looks like we have a red win for Faltronics from Fairmont, West Virginia of 98-2. Yeah, I got it. Looks like we're amping up for qualification 7 between Herd, Bison Robotics, and BB2, Mecha Vexilla. Looks like the teams are getting ready for their match. Teams making sure they got their robots set up right.
That is true. You can't. Yeah. Gotta read the manual. Gotta read Appendix C. It's really important. XUs is different from BRC. This unit has ever been. Almost everything is slightly different. get plugged in. Gotta be ready to go. You just make sure you don't go past the end of the field. So you're either in the driver's station or behind the wheel. All right, everyone ready? Thumbs up all around.
Looks like we are ready for autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So we have some movement for the blue side as they look to score inside of their goal zone.
Heard, are we done? Are y'all done? You're done?
All right. Looks like we...
I will give it to you. Okay, Heard, were you done with autonomous? Yeah. You were? Okay. We're good. It will be very clear. I will give the signal to you. All right, let's go. Wait, who won auto? Blue won auto.
We have a blue autonomous win. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some blue offense being played in that goal zone for the blue. They score one inside of their goal. Look to continue to get more. We have some red robots in taking up some of those try balls. Looking to throw one of those across the field. More and more try balls being scored in that blue offensive zone. As we see some defense being played on the red side. More and more in that blue zone. The red team successfully launches the try ball over to their side. As we see some wings popping out. Blue Alliance continuing to fill up that goal pretty successfully with a unique intake mechanism. Looks like we have 15 seconds left and the blue is going to attempt to hang. Looks like it will be successful as they continue to get more and more in that goal. And we have a successful hang for the blue team. Start yapping. For qualification 6, looks like we have a blue win for VCAT Robotics. Huh? Yes. Looks like we are amping up for looks like we are about to start qualification 8 between WVU Tech and Husky. Oh, thank you.
All right, thumbs up all around.
It's like we're ready for autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, oh.
Please do that before you tell me you're ready next time. Let's go.
Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some match loads being introduced for that red team successfully. Great job there. And for the blue team, looks like we're amping up for a really good match in this one. Some troubles look like they're really close to being scored in that blue goal zone. More and more are being introduced in that red zone. Really good job for both teams. Looks like the red team gets caught up a little bit. But we see more and more for that blue team being introduced. This is going to be a really close one. Autonomous ends in 5, 4, 3, 1.
This is blue by 4 points.
Looks like we have a blue autonomous win. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some successful scoring on both sides of the field. Looks like we have some defense being played by that red team as they score more and more into that red goal. We see scoring on both sides of the field as we see the red team pushing more and more over to their side, while the blue team continues to score and play some defense. Looks like we have a bit of a hiccup on the red side. It seems like they get that patched up. We continue to go on as they score more and more inside of that red alliance goal. Some match loading being done by the blue. Looks like they're amping to get their catapult working. See that blue team scoring more and more inside of their goal. Looks like the red team is looking to get more out. You see some being de-scored by that red team as they look to put more and more in that goal, which is already pretty filled up. Defense being played. Looks like we got a bit of entanglement. They get entangled. That red team continues to go. Potentially play some defense on that blue team.
All right, that robot, stop. Controller down. You're caught in the net.
Looks like we have a successful hang on that red side as the match ends. Ends up falling down. Looks like we have a pretty close match there. For qualification 7, it looks like we have a win for the blue team, Mexzilla 68-8. We're getting prepped for that 9th qualification match. Looks like it's between Queen, VEX, and BB1, Vexosaurus Rex. Queen in the red alliance, BB1, Vexosaurus Rex in the red, Queen in the red, Vexosaurus Rex in the blue. For qualification 8, it looks like we have a win for the Blue Alliance, Northeastern Robotics, and a close one of 79-72 against WVU Tech.
Hey, BV1, we need you on the field now for match 9. BV1, come to the field, please.
Yeah.
Hold it up against her. Yeah. Brian has been giving feedback, and I added 3 to the server so you can see the feedback. I've seen that.
Looks like the teams are getting ready for the 9th qualification match.
Is that robot running a program?
Unran its program. It was.
We be in the driver's station, please?
Our code does not run unless.
Unless what?
It was just straight up on the line. No, I turned it off and then it should recalibrate. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Alright, we good this time?
Yeah, we're good.
Looks like we're ready. Qualification 9, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. We see some movement on both sides. That blue BB1 robot. We see some scoring in the red goal zone and in the blue zone from the red with their color tri-ball. Looks like we have a bit of entanglement on that blue side as they look to get unstuck. Match loads being introduced and being shot successfully from that queen team on the red side. Looks like we have one robot contacting that red pole. Let's see if we can get another one, possibly get a win point. First win point of the day. See more movement on that red side. Looks like it possibly can tip. And we see possibly the first win point of the tournament.
Surprised. It worked exactly how it was supposed to. Red auto and win point for red.
Red auto and win point. We will start our driving control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some movement on both sides with some successful wings. It's a bit of a tread being stuck on the field. Looks like some tank tread. More tri-balls being scored on that red side as we see round, let's say 8 in there already. Looks like we have a bit of entanglement problems on that blue side, but they look to get that squared away as the blue side introduces more and more tri-balls into the game. We see a bit of a kicker mechanism, it looks like, over there as they shoot one out of the field. Keep in mind, if you do shoot one out of the field, it does end up in that. Oh, we see a bit of a basket in that blue robot, maybe another. Looks like we might call this basketball, basically. See some more being put in on that red side as more and more fill up that goal. Looks like they are attempting to get clean sweep on that blue zone, put them all in their red. All right, looks like we are about to see a climb. Successful for the red team as they attempt to get another one. Looks close.
Teams from qualification match 8. If you have our tri-ball, please bring it up here. We're missing one tri-ball for field 2.
Getting ready for qualification number 10. between UMBC Retriever Robotics, and Herd Bison Robotics.
Oh. I think there should be.
Looks like we have 2 robots on the field.
If we didn't bring any spare green tri-balls. Is everyone ready? Yes. UMBC, make sure you're in the driver's station. The driver's station is just this side of the field.
Right. We are ready for autonomous. Start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have some movement for both sides. Looks like that blue team will throw a tri-ball across the field as the red team attempts to put one inside of their goal. Looks like they will be successful. Continue moving just to make sure they get that. Continue movement.
Are we done? Give me the signal if you're done. This is the signal.
Looks like both teams are done. We have a red autonomous win, and we will start driving control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some match loading, hopefully on that blue side.
Can't put it in the robot. Can't put it in the zone. The robot picks it up. Can't put it in the corner.
No. The key difference from this VEX-U game compared to that high school game is in VEX-U, you have to place the tri-balls in that load zone. You cannot place it on the robot, which makes teams have to think around a different idea compared to the high school teams. Looks like we see some tri-balls being scored in that blue zone as they look to place more on their side. Doing a really good job over there. Same with the red. Looks like they are hoping to put some more and more in that goal. Seeing some good things on both sides. Looks like we got more and more being scored in that red as we see a bit of a defense on that red goal. More and more being put on that blue side. They look to push more of those in. We have 10 seconds left. Looks like the blue is going for a hang.
Can't touch the robot that's touching their bar.
Looks like we have a red hang on that far side. For qualification 9, it looks like we have a win for that red team. Queen Q VEX 110-2. Looks like we have a blue win on that 10th match.
Yeah, thanks.
I have a habit of stealing people's tablets when I do that.
Okay, so.
I've already submitted the score. You're good to move on to the next
Okay,
match.
oh, I see. So you just.
Looks like we're amping up to start match 11. We see WVU on that red alliance and FSU Faltronics on the blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see some movement on both sides as that blue team looks to score inside of their own goal. Same with the red. Continued movement on that blue side as they look to get more in that goal. Bit of a unique design on that blue side. Looks to be proven pretty well for them. And they contact that pole.
It's blue auto, no win point.
We got a blue autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Got some defense being played on that blue offensive as they look to put more on that red side. Blue scoring more in that goal. Same with red. Looks like some heavy defense being played by that blue team, FSU, on that red side. Same on the blue side, some heavy defensive robots. See scoring on both sides now. Defense clears by a bit. See more and more being scored on both of those sides. As some more defense being played, we got 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like we will see an attempted elevation for that red robot. A bit of a unique elevation. Looks like they're getting close there, and they get it. The blue team also goes for elevation. It looks like they also get it as we see some defense being played. Looks like that blue team is attempting the second hang, and they will try, but not quite get that.
They're saying that they have to. They brought those.
Well, that has it under. Okay. Well, can we borrow one from someone? WVU has a field across the way. Yeah, well, I was going to announce it on stream. Yeah, I mean, we don't need 3 skills students. I don't need
We're going
2
to
skills
close all
students.
these practice fields.
No, we can't close practice fields. Just have a practice. We need 5.
Okay.
We can just have a practice field with not a trial. As a short-term solution while we find it.
All right, looks like we are ready for qualification 12. We have a blue win in qualification 10. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement on both sides as we see some tri-balls being introduced from the blue and scored by the blue. Tri-balls looking to be scored by that red side as they put more on their side and hopefully more in that goal. Looks like they look to de-score that red alliance tri-ball. Very close to doing it. Let's see if they can do that. Looks like some tri-balls attempted to be scored from the blue team.
Okay, we done? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think this is blue by 1 point.
We have a blue by 1 point win in autonomous. Start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some teams trying to put some tri-balls on their side. A bit of defense being played, it looks like. Match loads being introduced on that red robot. Looking good for that team. Same with the blue team as they put more inside of their goal. Looks like we have a bit of a unique intake for that blue team that looks to be working wonders for them as they put more and more inside that goal zone. Some defense being played on that red side. Looks like possibly, oh, no. Red will score more in their goal, same with blue, as we see some match lows being introduced. Blue filling up their goal. Looks like they're being pretty successful with that. Blue looks to put more on their side as the red looks to put more on their side as well in that match load zone. Oh. Continue to put more and more onto that red side as that blue continues to fill up the goal. We have 15 seconds left. The blue will attempt to hang, and it looks like they will be successful. Ooh. Ooh, we see a unique mechanism for that red team. Hopefully they can get that up. Looks like they did not. But we do have an elevation for that blue team.
This is the only robot that's elevated.
Looks like we have a win for Faltronics from Fairmont, West Virginia, 60-44 in a close one. Looks like we're getting ready for qualification 13. Ready for autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement on both sides as we see some pretty impressive robots on both sides. Colorful robots on that AO side. Looks like they attempt to de-score. Don't quite get it. The red robot looks to match the load. Same with the blue. Looks like the red's putting more on their side as the blue's putting more in their goal. Continually filling up that goal and possibly contacting that bar. It's like the red continue to put more inside of their zone. Hopefully look to push some of those in. It's like they go for it but don't quite get it. As we see some entanglement from their robots. Red autonomous. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. See those red teams get untangled. Looks like they've practiced that a bit. And as the blue continues to fill up their goal, looks like they're doing a really good job over there. Same with the red team, as some heavy defense is being played over there on that right red side. Defense being played on both sides. Looks like it's about an even match so far. That blue team looks to fill up their goal. More and more with that unique intake, a bit of a claw, bear trap some may call. Heavy defense being played on that red robot against that blue robot as they deploy their wings in defense. Looks like the red team is trying to put more on their side. We see a battery come out on that blue side. Hopefully that does not affect anything. See a red robot trying to, blue robot trying to hang. Looks like they will be successful as they clamp. Looks like a red robot will attempt to hang on that far side. Will they get in time? It does not look like it. 2 hangs for the blue alliance. The red alliance will also hang as they attempt to put more in their zone. Good match for both teams. In qualification 12, looks like we have Talons taking it 89-23 against VCAT Robotics. So we're amping up for qualification 14 between WVU Robotics and WVU Tech. Should be a good one. Looks like we have the blue robots ready as the red attempts to get ready for their match. Filling up the air. Like we have thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some movement on both sides we see. We see a successful match loading from the blue team continuously with a bit of a unique design, but it seems to work really well. Looks like that red robot will try to score inside of their zone. Can't tell if it's quite in there. Blue team successfully match loading. A unique design that looks to work very well. They attempt to put more in their goal. And they will get, it looks like 3.
Are we done? Dad, are we done? Are we done?
Hey. Looks like we have a blue auto win. We'll start driver control.
Not in the, you're gonna wait for that.
Ready? Blue auto, start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Have both blue robots on that side. It looks like they will be discored. Potentially a wrongful score as that blue alliance was touching that middle bar. We'll see how that gets ruled. We see more and more being scored in that red zone as that blue tries to make up for what's lost. We see some defense being played. Hard defense. See if that blue can potentially de-score. Looks like they will successfully de-score. A bit of payback from that team. As we see, the blue team is currently double zoning. It's like we get more and more on that blue side. A bit of payback from the blue team. See a bit of confusion on both sides. More and more scored in that red goal. Looks like we have a possible elevation on the blue team. Looks like we have red win in qualification 14. About to start qualification 15. Autonomous in 3. Oh. There we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Moving on both sides, we see blue launch a tri-ball. Looks like it does not quite make it over. We see more being placed on that red side as they look to place one in that goal. Looks like they will get close. De-score that red, hopefully. They get it. Moves. Look to contact that elevation bar, looks like. Looks like they don't quite get that tri-ball in. Looks like we have a red autonomous win. We start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some potential. We have some match loading on that red side as that catapult launches those tri-balls to aerospace. Gee willikers. We see more being scored in that blue as some successful wings being used, sending those tri-balls to outer space on that red team. More being scored in the blue goal and more in that red goal. Looks like the blue rollout having a bit of trouble. They get unstuck as they launch a tri-ball. Some more tri-balls being launched on that red side with a successful intake and a successful catapult. Some good things being done on that red, some good things being done on that blue with more being scored as we see more being scored on that blue and red. Looks like not a lot of defense being played, but a lot of offense. Oh, I speak too soon. More defense being played now. Defense being played a bit on both sides. So we have 15 seconds left. Will there be a hang attempt? We have a bit of a unique mechanism on that red robot. Looks like they have a bit of a double reverse 4-bar attempting to lift their robot. Let's see if it's strong enough. It is. That looks to be a pretty high hang. Qualification 13, we see a red win of 104-49. RIT Tigers take it. Looks like we see something. Potentially, the score might be wrong. They look to get that settled and make sure that's all good. Looks like we're having a bit of trouble. Jeremiah. Will is.
I remember you from last year, but I meet so many kids that I can't remember the names. Yeah.
And what was it again?
I'm gonna go put this on. Are we good?
Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. It took a while.
Looks like qualification 13 and a bit of a change. Still a win for the RIT Tigers, but a bit less. Looking to start qualification 16 as they get the field reset. Looks like the robots are getting ready for this 16th match between Queen VEX and the RIT Tigers. Queen VEX is the red alliance, RIT is the blue. RIT in that 1 seed, will that stay after this match? We'll see. Some success from both of these teams being seen today. Looks like we're getting closer and closer to the start of this match. We have both robots there getting prepared.
Last year they had a giant blue tinted window. Oh wait. Hello.
It can't be as bad as
Autonomous for qualification 16 in 3, 2, 1, go. See movement on both sides as we see some red tri-balls being introduced. Same on the blue side as they look to hopefully see an autonomous win point in this one. We got some success on both sides. Both blue tri-balls are in their zones. Potential win point we see. See the red robots introducing some tri-balls as we see a successful kicker mechanism. Ooh, looks like they knocked one out. That blue goal is filling up as we see more and more in there. It looks like 6 currently, possibly more as that blue robot comes. 2 robots contacting the barrier. It looks like we will see a win point.
2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, okay, so blue auto blue win point.
Blue autonomous win point, and they win. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. See more and more in that blue team as they look to score more, but heavy defense being played on that red team. Looks like potential stuck. Ah, they get unstuck. As we see, more being placed on that blue, more being placed on that red as the red team looks to use those wings. We see pinning on that red robot, but the blue robot gets free. More and more tri-balls being placed in that blue and that red. It looks like we have a close match here as red is trying to de-score from that blue zone, potentially put it on their side. That blue puts more and more in their zone. A bit of a steady gameplay by the blue and red. We see blue launch a tri-ball coming out of nowhere. See more and more in that blue zone. As the red introduces more tri-balls, we have 15 seconds left. Will we see an elevation potentially? Looks like we have blue elevation as red looks to keep them from hanging. Looks like a bit of entanglement between those two robots as time will end. It's like qualification 15 will end a win for VCAT Robotics, 93-30 against the Bisons. Looks like we are ready to start qualification 17, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see some movement on both sides as we see that FSU autonomous. It's been proven to be pretty successful today, but how will it go now? We see one tri-ball for the red, one tri-ball for the blue. Red looks to put that tri-ball in. Will they get it? Looks like they do. It's pretty close. We'll see. Will they contact that barrier for a potential, autonomous bonus? Looks like they barely miss it. Sorry. It's gonna be a close one. So we have red autonomous win. We will go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. More and more being put in that blue tri-ball, blue goal zone. More tri-balls being placed in there as the red looks to put more on their side so they can fill that goal up. A bit of entanglement as some heavy defense is being played by that blue robot. We love to see that. Some blue scores more in their goal. Red looks to put more on their side. There's a bit of entanglement by that blue robot. Some heavy defense still being played. See, it looks like the red robot gets a bit stuck on that center sideline. They get off though, while the blue continues to put more and more inside of that goal. Potential, nope, they get entangled. As defense being played by the blue. Looks like continued defense as they aim to potentially hang. 15 seconds we see left. Will we see a hang in this match? Looks like the hang from the red robot successfully. We get a blue hang potentially. Looks like they will get the hang. Barely. Two red robots hung. This is going to be a good match. Houston?
Yeah, what's up?
Go. Oh my God.
I was talking
Why
to
do you
I
know
was
everybody
talking to the other
here,
dude
dude?
over at Skills, and I was like, I seen you over here.
Ooh,
I didn't say anything.
I like the robots, my guy.
Last round you were here, did you say G Willikers?
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way.
Looks like we have a blue win in qualification 16 for the RIT Tigers, 98-59. We look to start qualification 18 pretty soon.
Oh, Jeremiah.
that way.
You need something? Yeah. Are you good? Thank you. Looks like we have both robots in the field. Should be getting started soon. For that Blue Alliance, we see Husky Northeastern Robotics against BV1 Vexasaurus Rex on the Red Alliance side.
All right, Red, we ready? Blue, we good? Go.
Start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see moving on both sides. That's always good to see. As the blue scores 1, looks to score 2 on their side. We see a red robot flipped. Bit of a looks like we have a bit of entanglement. Blue looks to score in their goal zone. Looks like they will get close. Let's see if they can get more inside of that goal zone. Successful match loading by them. Looks to be done very well. Consistent catapult with a nice intake. More and more being put on that blue zone, but none will be scored in the goal. We have a blue auto win. We're at driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see if that red robot can get flipped back up. A bit of maneuvery helping them potentially get back up, and they get back up. Oh my gosh. What a masterclass of driving from that red team. We see blue put more and more in that goal as they look to put more on their side. Potentially get a lot of points. Looks like a chain will break on that red robot, potentially causing problems for them as the blue continues to score more and more inside of that zone. Looks like blue will continue to just play some heavy offense, look to score more inside of their zone as we are approaching the end of the match. More and more being put on that blue side. Will we see a potential hang? 15. More and more being put on that side. They got 2 possessed. Looks like we see a bit of a 3-pointer from the blue team. None will hang. Qualification 17, we see a score of 73 to 65. FSU Faltronics with the win. Looks like we are amping to start qualification 19. UMBC Retriever Robotics against AO. Looks like they are making use of a jig to get exact alignment to make sure those autonomouses go perfectly. Looks like we are getting close to the start of qualification 19.
Red, we ready?
Both robots ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. You see movement on that blue side. It looks to put some tri-balls on that side, put them in the goal. Ooh, close to descoring that blue. Looks like they attempt to put more and more on that blue side, while the red looks to successfully score in that red zone. Blue looks like they have 3 in there. Unique design from that Ayo blue team with the utilization of a flywheel. We haven't seen much of that today. Both contacting the bar, but no blue tri-balls in their zones. We have a blue autonomous win. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. There we go. Blue looks to score more and more inside of that tri-ball zone like they did before. It's like a purely offensive mentality as UMBC looks to have some trouble on that red offensive zone. Looks like possibly a motor out, but they are moving again. Blue continues to score more and more inside of that tri-ball zone. As they sweep that corner, put another one in, it looks like. Success from the Blue Alliance. Hey, yo. Looks like a bit of a free fire there from Ayo as they look to put more on that blue side. It looks like Ayo continues to put more in that zone. Will they go for a potential hang, though? We will see as they look to get closer and closer. Will we see a hang? It looks like that Red Alliance has blocked a hang, so we might not. For qualification 18, we see 79-14 victory for the Northeastern Robotics. Looks like all robots are ready for qualification 20. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement on both sides. That's always good to see. We see a tri-ball launch from that red side. Look to go pretty high in the air. See more and more put in on that blue side as well as they score their Alliance Color tri-ball. Looks like they look to get their second one out potentially for an autonomous win point. Be the second one of the day. Looks like they will get close, but not quite get that second tri-ball in that goal. And will get blocked by a green tri-ball. Red looking to put more in their goal zone potentially. It looks like we potentially see a red autonomous win point, because it looks like both are contacting the bar and 2 red tri-balls are in the zones.
Yeah, blue, I think this is blue auto and no win point.
Did red not get 1 point?
Red, yeah, thank you. Yeah, sorry, blue auto, red win point.
Looks like we have a red win point, but blue wins the autonomous. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, no problem. We see more and more scored in that red zone as blue looks to do the same. A bit of defense being played while the blue team plays some offense. Red team looking to put more tri-balls on their side. Hopefully put more in that goal as we see a red team in a, looks like a bit of a tippage, but they get it settled as we see a tri-ball shot onto the red side of the field. Red team successfully filling that goal up, while it looks like the blue team's playing getting a bit of defense played against them. Looks like we have some intakes potentially caught, while a blue team might be flipped. A bit of entanglement as a name tag falls off. Some wild things happening as possible entanglement.
Red one.
Bit of pinning. Will we see an elevation? Looks like blue looks to get elevated. They get on that, and they get elevated while red cutting it close. Will they get the elevation? Potential elevation on both robots. Looks like they get both. And blue will try to get both, and they will fail, but they will get one. Good match from both teams as the red teams.
Your robot's touching the perimeter here, so it's not elevated.
Looks like blue's elevation will not count, and one of red's robots will fall down. One robot will be elevated. Looks like for qualification 19, we have a win for AO, 65-31.
We all good?
Looks like we are ready to start qualification 21. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see V-Cats doing what they do, trying to put more tri-balls in that zone and more in their goal. Looks like the blue team will score a tri-ball successfully in their zone. Red looks to put more and more in that goal. And they will de-score one. We have a red autonomous win. Start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the red looks to put tri-balls in the game. Match loading. Some blue successful scoring in their zone. While it looks like one of their robots is stuck. Looks like a bit of help being came. And they will get unstuck. Well, the blue will play a bit of defense against that red side. Blue looks to get back over and hopefully score more in that zone to make up for what happened in autonomous. We see more and more scored in that red zone, but we see the same in the blue. Heavy defense being played by that blue robot. We see success on both sides. More and more scored in that blue zone. 30 seconds left. Will we see hangs on both sides? We've seen capability in that blue bot, but what will we see? It looks like we will potentially see an elevation for the blue team and potentially for the red team as a bit of unique hang for that red robot. Potentially more. We see a hang from both teams there. Qualification 20, we see a win for Talon, 70-39. We look to start qualification 22, Northeastern Robotics against AO. gotta give me words to say. What? Alright.
Dastardus. Chump. And. Dastardus.
Looks like we're getting closer to the start of qualification 22. We see the second seeded alliance, Husky Northeastern Robotics, against the 7th seed Ayo. Looks like we have a false autonomous start. We will restart.
I saw it. I thought I was looking over here at Shade.
Robots getting ready for the 22nd qualification match.
Y'all unplug from the field real quick. Unplug your controller from the field. We're between auto and driver controller. Start driver so we can.
Looks like we're getting fields reset and ready.
All right, we can plug back in. We're good. Thank you.
Red, we good?
It's fine. It's because we already run this match.
Looks like we are ready for our 22nd match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see movement on that blue side as they look to put tri-balls in their goal. Will they successfully de-score that blue? They do. They get it out. Will they be able to get it in? Potentially get an autonomous win point. Red team will continue to throw tri-balls over to their side. Looks like they're doing that very successfully as blue will also put more on their side. A bit of a different approach to the intaking method, but it looks to be working pretty well. Red continues to put more on their zone. Wait, blue autonomous win. No. Looks like we will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue will continue to score more in that goal, filling it up pretty well. We see red look to play some defense on that blue robot, but it looks like that blue robot is pretty tough. We see some offense being played in the red zone as they look to put more in. We see a bit of dastardous defense from some teams as a bit of entanglement continues. Tri-ball gets shot out of the field. We see more tri-balls being introduced and more being placed in the goal. It's like we see a red robot that will continue to be putting more and more in that goal zone as some defense will be played, but that blue robot looks to be successful as they get tall. Blue looks to potentially hang in the last 15 seconds of the match. Will they get it? They do. Will they get their other robot to hang potentially? Looks like they get their piston indexed. Looks like they are amping to get it as they play a bit of defense. Will they get it? In 1 second, they miss. Good match in qualification 22. Looks like that blue robot will not be elevating. We look to start qualification 23. 21 ends in an 89-72 point victory for VCAT. We have everybody ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see tri-balls being introduced on the red side more and more as they attempt to fill the goal as well. Autonomous colored tri-ball for both sides in the goals currently. More tri-balls looking to be introduced by Queen, but might not quite be successfully as we look like there's a bit of a malfunction on both sides. We will not have a win point for either team. We have a blue autonomous win with no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue robot gets unstuck as they look to put more in that goal. Successful wings clinking and clanking. That is a bit of a sound, kind of peculiar, but it looks to be successful. They put more in that goal. And they look to introduce more in that match load zone. Defense being played by that red team, keeping them from scoring. Success, but we see a red team stuck in the corner. A bit of a hard 2v1 against these blue robots, but can the red pull it off? More and more being introduced by that blue team. They successfully just had a nice sweep It looks like there's 15 seconds. Will they hang? They've put it off for a while. 8 seconds left. They will get one robot hang. Will they get the second robot? It looks like we see one blue robot hung. In qualifications 22, we see a win for Ayo against Husky Northeastern Robotics, 76-40. We look to start qualification 24. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some successful loading from that blue team. Unique autonomous, different from pretty much all the rest that we've seen today. It looks like we have a blue robot caught up. Will they be able to get uncaught? We'll see. More and more being introduced for that blue robot. Looks like they look to score more in that zone. Looks like they get at least 1 or 2. Looks like we have a blue autonomous win. Start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That blue team robot does get unstuck, and they do look to score more in that zone with 2 robots that are successfully putting more and more in. Looks like the red team will look to play defense, but I don't know what all they can do as of currently to stop this blue team. We see some successful wings from that Herd Alliance as they put more in their zone, looking to conquer the blue, but it might be hard. We see a red robot stuck on that center barrier as they look to get help from their teammate. Blue continues to fill the goal and what is called, some might say, a master class. They look to hang. Potential early hang as there's still 30 seconds left, or 20 now. But it looks like they're getting bullied. There's 10 seconds left. Will the blue get an elevation? We see 8, 7, 5 seconds left. Will they get it? Looks like they get it just in time as we see a good performance from that blue team and a good performance from the red.
BV2, we need you on the field. Oh, here you come.
We amp to start qualification 25. We have the RIT Tigers in the Blue Alliance, the #1 seed currently. Will they defend it against a great Mecha Vexilla BB2 team from South Charleston? Qualification 23, we see Queen Q VEX in a win 81-20 over the Talons.
Red, we ready?
Ready for Autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see movement on both sides. The red team looks to put one in their zone. So does the blue. We see a blue tri-ball in the zone. Red scoring more in their zone. We see more and more in that blue as well as they introduce more into that match load zone. They look to come sweep that corner potentially and get more. We will not see an Autonomous win point in this one.
Blue auto, no win point.
We have a blue Autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A bit of entanglement fixed. We will see Mecha Vexilla as they try to put some more tri-balls in their zone. Some good defense being played by that Mecha Vexilla team. As we see the RIT Tigers trying to put more and more in that goal. We see potential for more in that blue zone.
Red one.
As we see some pinning on that red alliance. More and more being put in that blue, but we do see some success on that red side. There is potential for anything in this match as we see blue trying to put more in that offensive zone while red looks to put more potentially in theirs. We have 20 seconds left. Will we see a hang from either team? Potentially, it looks like we have one for that red team, but it looks like something may, oh, there we go. We see a, hang for one red robot. Will we get a hang for a blue robot? We will. And for the second red robot, will we? Yes, it looks like we will. Success from that red team and blue team. Good job. In qualification 24, we see WVU Tech takes it 120 to the Herd, the Bisons from Huntington, West Virginia, 20. Looks like both robots are getting ready for the 26th, it looks like, qualification match. In blue we have UMBC Retriever Robotics. In red we have BV1 Vexosaurus Rex. We are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see movement on that blue side, potentially scoring some tri-balls in their goal zone. As red looks to put some on their red side. We see one blue tri-ball in that goal zone. Will we see more as The red team looks to put more on their side with a unique design. Bit of a flywheel, utilizing rubber bands and flex wheels. Success from both teams being seen. We have 10 seconds left. And it looks like both teams will prepare for driver control. We have a red autonomous win. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have a bit of a hiccup from a blue robot as maybe a potential motor fell out. We see a bit of a ginormous red robot looking to push some tri-balls across the field. Red looking to shoot more on their side while blue is looking to put more in their goal. Heavy defense being played by the red robots as they have a bit of a tank. Blue looks like they're having some troubles, and so does red as their tank tread looks to be having some issues. Red continuously is putting more on their side. It's going to be a close match. More and more on that red side as we see a stuck red robot and a potential stuck blue robot for a potential 1v1. Red's looking to get onto that other side. We have 10 seconds left. Will we see a hang from the blue? It looks like we do. Will we see a hang from the red? It looks like they will get close, but not quite succeed. It's like we see a hang from the blue and none from the red. Qualification 25 will end in an 89 win for the RET Tigers. We're ready to start qualification 27. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we see a bit of a mishap for WVU Tech as they don't quite get in the right place, but we do see hope. The red continues to move. Will they get their autonomous win point? They've been looking for this all day. Looks like they got that successfully clamped in. Oh, come on. Potential. They will not quite get it. Although the blue team might. Bit of an aggressive robot.
Are we done? We done? Blue, we done? Red, we done?
We have a red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. WU Tech looks to introduce more into that match load zone and play some defense at the same time, a bit of multitasking. They look to get stuck in that goal for a second, but they stop getting more on their offensive zone. They got a bit to make up for. Oh, we see a potential flip, but we have seen them overcorrect that, but that was the other robot. Sadly, I don't know that there's much they can do. 2v1 against the red team, what will we see from the blue? Success from the red as they put more in that tri-ball zone. Blue is flipping their wings, but I don't know that it's gonna do anything. You see a bit of laughter, a bit of enjoyment from both sides. A bit of defense being played from that blue side in a last-ditch effort to try and do something. More defense being played on that blue. This red puts more in their goal zone. Will they hang? We've seen the potential. 10 seconds left. 3 seconds left. Looks like they will not hang. We will see a red robot hang in a bit of a funny match from both teams. Qualification 26 ends with blue victory, UMBC Retrievers Robotics 49-30 over Vexosaurus Rex. talk
just
about.
talk about skills. That's qualification rankings.
Just a little check-in for our skills. Looks like we have a 97 autonomous for Queen Vex, as they are in the 1 seed currently. Does not look like we have a lot of skill scores. I would get a score skill in because you can get a lot of potential in that. You have Queen in the lead, VCAT close behind, RIT Tigers in third.
Oh, I forgot frog. I forgot frog. Yeah, I forgot to say frog. Say frog and take off. Take off? Take off and frog. Take off and frog.
Take off.
Yeah. Yeah, say that. Yeah, do that. Well, I have to say go. Oh, yeah? Yeah.
But I'll say take off. Take off frog. What?
There are events where I care about being 30 seconds behind schedule, and this is how it is.
I was really impressed with the last one. You guys are actually ahead of schedule.
What happens when you have enough confidence staff and team structure?
Is there air? Is there air? No, if I can see you guys, it's not air.
College teams are typically better, but they better showing up on time. New events tend to be pretty small, so yeah, there's just not that many users in the world.
Is there an 8-match minimum per team? Because I know for high school.
Looks like we're getting close to starting that 28th qualification. Looks like we are ready for qualification 28. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. See some try balls being pushed on that blue side as they look to put it in the goal, and they look to get it close. The red team looks to put more in that goal as they get more out, trying to shoot some across the field, and they will get it. More and more they're trying to get. Another one launched across the field for that red alliance. We have a red autonomous win. We are ready for driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. See some colorful robots as they take off to a pretty good start. We see a bit of a froggy bot on that blue team playing some defense. Some good match loading being done by that red team as they look to put more and more on the other side with our flywheel. They continue to put more in. The blue team looks to get some try balls and play some defense. That red alliance is playing some pretty heavy defense on the blue team. They look to get over the bear. We see some pinning, but looks like they get unstuck. Some pretty good action on both sides, as it looks like both goals are filled up pretty close. Red and blue filling their goal with more. We have 15 seconds left. What we see in elevation? We look to see an elevation from the red team. Both robots successfully hung, as the blue will also hang. More and more being put in that blue goal. Looks like we will see a pretty close match. Qualification 27 will end in a win for Faltronics against WVU Tech, 75-14. I decided to stay up late playing with my friends last night, but it was worth it.
I'm sure. What?
44 is the last match before the break. We have 52 matches in total. Plus innings. 44 is the last match. There will be dinner provided.
I had breakfast at 5:45. That was it.
Do you have rent waves coming for that other robot? Okay. Sorry. It's all good.
Robots getting lined up and ready for qualification 29. We see UMBC Retriever Robotics in that number 11 seed versus VCAT Robotics in the fourth. Looks like both teams are about ready to go.
Ooh, I just turned negative. Very respectable. Tender. Let me guess. One. I gotta make more. Two. Alright, Red, we ready?
Looks like we're ready for the 29th match. We will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. See movement from both robots. That is always good to see. Blue looks to score inside of their zone, as so does red. Looks like they will try to de-score, but they will barely miss, it looks like. Blue looking to maybe put one more in their goal. Looks like we have a blue autonomous with no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see a successful blue robot who has been pretty well at placing tri-balls into the match. We see more and more tri-balls being put on that blue side as they make use of their wings. They add more and more as we see a red robot playing some pretty good defense. Although we see a bit of trouble. The blue teams will continue to put more and more inside of that goal. As red looks like they might be possibly stuck. They get unstuck. We see more and more in that blue. What does red look to do? It looks like they take a defensive route to this match. Blue scores a bit of a three-pointer on that red robot as they look to put more in their goal. It looks like it is time to hang. We will see a red hang and a blue hang, it looks potentially. We see a hang from the Red Alliance and the blue. In qualification 28, we see an AYO victory, 83-65 against West Virginia University Robotics.
How you doing? Yeah, we're here for 4 hours. Yeah, we're here till 8. And we're only on max 30 minutes, like 96 matches. 96? Yeah. Wow. It's insane. Yeah. This app is good, but it doesn't have like the separate things for styles.
The interface in VIA never makes sense to me. It's always much more important to
We see Queen, VEX in that blue alliance, and Herd on the red. We're ready for qualification 30. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see movement on that blue side. It looks like the red was aiming to shoot on their other side. Blue will get 1 in that goal, 2 in the goal. Will we see a third, potentially even a fourth? They successfully de-score. Will they get another? It looks like they got caught up on that wall, potentially. We see more scored in that goal with a nice kicker mechanism. Okay. Looks like we see more being introduced onto the blue side, but a bit of trouble on one of the blue robots. It will move though. Blue autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like blue will utilize their wings as they try to put more in that goal, but it looks like they got a bit of a tri-ball stuck on their robot. They shoot it, they get it unstuck, trying to put more. It looks like they already hang one of their team's robots. Oh, there's a blue robot on a red team's pipe. That is not quite legal. They get unstuck as we see more and more being put in that blue zone. Yeah. Although it was not a violation since it was not the last 30 seconds of the game. Although now it is. More and more being put in that blue zone. We see some trying to be put in by that red team. Successful kicker mechanism we see from that blue. We see that the blue finally hung on their right side as they will look to hang another robot. The match will end.
Getting tired?
I'm kind of just tired.
Just in general. Is your robot ready to go for tomorrow? Already? Nice. Yeah. Well, some teams are canceling because of the snow. So.
Really?
Yeah. Bridgeport canceled and then a couple Fairmont teams. But we'll see. Not yet. Yeah. Right. They're bringing like so many teams.
We have one team.
Yeah.
My bad. Qualification 29 just ended 41-73, a blue autonomous or blue victory. We'll start 31 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see red utilizing that match load zone to put more and more on their side. They look to put one in the goal. Will they do it? It looks like they will. Blue potentially getting one in. It's close. It's hard to tell if they did. The red team continued to put more in, but are those scored? It's very close, but it's hard to say. Red looks to put more on their side. More and more on that side. They look to fill that corner up, but potential of blue entanglement in the net.
I'm going to give that robot about 5 seconds and start his driver control to get out of the net, and if you can, I have to so red auto.
Red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue looks to get unstuck, and they will. Success from that blue robot getting unstuck. They will get out. Looks like we see defense being played by that red as they look to put some tri-balls on their side. Success from that catapult, but the blue team will sweep all those tri-balls out as they look to potentially put more on that side. We have a bit of entanglement as a rubber band and an intake gets stuck on a blue robot, but it gets untangled. See, one more put in that blue goal. Will they get another? Will they get another? We will see. Blue looks to play some defense and potentially put some in that goal. The red continues to fill up their goal successfully. Husky Robotics doing a good job. We see a good job from Maxilla as well. There's 20 seconds left in this match. Blue looks to get a hang to potentially change the tides of this match. It looks like they will successfully hang. Will they get another, potentially? Looks like they will not. Qualification 30, we have a victory for VEX 77-10. Yeah, and we went to dinner and I had already eaten breakfast. Qualification 32, we have the RIT Tigers versus the BV1 Vexasaurus Rex. RIT Tigers currently in the 1 seed. Will we see an upset from Vexasaurus Rex? All they have to do is just put it in like one side. They can't see it. Yeah. I don't know what the point of that robot does. It's very goofy. Looks like both teams are ready. Qualification 32 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Go! We see some movement as the red team puts one in their goal. Another looks to go in. 2 for the red team. Blue looks to get more in as well. That red team looks to get more tri-balls, put them in the goal, and they look to successfully do it. It's close. It's very close. Will they get that in? It looks like they will get that in, as they get 2 in their zone and 1 in their opponent's. 10 seconds left. Will they go over and sweep that corner? Looks like they will look to get autonomous 1 point and will not. Red win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue introducing match loads as they look to put more on their side, while red looks to put more in their goal. We see some trouble on that blue alliance. We've seen that all day with Tank Tread. Looks like they're having a bit of issues. We see some successful wings from that RAT Tigers team. They look to put more on their side. One at a time makes a difference. Blue looks to put more on their side, while red looks to put more in their goal. The red team grabbing more, looking to put more in that goal. 30 seconds left in this match. What will we see? A successful pass to that red robot as they look to put one in the goal. That's an assist. 10 seconds in the match. We will see a red hang. Potentially. It looks like it is hung. Good match from both teams. Qualification 31 will end in a victory for Northeastern Robotics, 68-43 against Mexa Vexilla. We are ready for qualification 33. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. driving it, you know what I mean? Potentially more match loaded into that red zone as we see 2 tri-balls scored and goals for that Red Alliance team. Looks like they will end Autonomous early with a red Autonomous win. We look to go to driver control. Finally, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We'll see the red team look to put more in and more in the goal. Same with the blue as they utilize their wings. We see a bit of a chef on the red team. Some may say ratatouille. Is that going to get them the win for this game? He says maybe. We'll see. We see more introduced by that red team. We see a successful intake from a unique bot. Red scoring more and more in their zone, while the herd looks to utilize those wings to put more in. They're doing a successful job. We see more and more for both teams. Red, although, looking to put even more on their side as there's only 30 seconds left. We see a successful shot where we see another from that red team. We do. Nice catapult with a unique intake, doing what it's designed for. 10 seconds left in this match, and they will elevate. Will they get a second robot? It looks like they will. Looks like red will have one hanging at the end, but a potential violation from the Blue Alliance. Qualification 32 will end in a disqualification for Vexasaurus, or not, for 0 for Vexasaurus Rex. And 110 for the RIT Tigers, taking the win. It looks like the chef was the key to the success. He knew the ingredients, he made it happen. Qualification 34 looks to start soon. We have WVU Tech in the Red Alliance and UMBC Retriever Robotics in the blue. Now we've seen a bit of a unique autonomous from this red team. Will we see it again? Will we see it work? There's a lot of potential there. And a lot of potential from this blue team.
We ready?
Looks like both alliances are ready. We will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see some good match loads from that red team as the blue team looks to score, and they will. Success. We see the red team looks to potentially score, but I'm not quite sure that that tri-ball is in the goal. Oh, they get it in. I speak something. Yeah. More match loads being put in. Will they sweep that corner? They get one more in, but there's a lot more potential there with that autonomous. We see a win for that red team, WVU Tech. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. see a colorful robot for UMBC. Looks very unique, like it's done some special things today. We see some pretty cool wings on that UMBC team as they look to get some out of that zone. Red robot's trying to put more in the goal. They've already got a lot in that goal. They look to put more on their side. Looks like they accidentally own goal in the blue goal. We see that blue UMBC team putting up numbers in that goal. Although red looks to put more in theirs. We see 31 seconds left in the match. That blue robot having trouble getting into that goal. We see more and more being put in that red goal. WVU Tech is doing really well. They look to get entangled, but they get out of it. 15 seconds left in the match. What will we see from the teams? Although they look to tip, will they get corrected? They will. 5 seconds left. And they will not get the hang. We do see a hang from the blue team, though. Looks like we'll have a pretty close match in this one. Qualification 33 will end with a red win for the Talons, 87-18 against the Bison. Qualification 35 looking to start really soon.
Red, we ready?
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen some good things from both of these teams today. Now what will happen? We see a blue team putting more and more match loads inside, or a red team putting more match loads inside of their robot, putting more on their goal. As blue looks to put one in, and so does red. Will red score? It is very close. Looks like red will get blocked. And blue is stuck. Blue autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We will see. Tri-ball is being placed in the red goal, but we will see a mishap with the goal barrier as it does come undone. More and more in that blue goal. That VCAT robot with a unique hanging mechanism unseen by any robot today. More and more being put on that blue side, but what will they do? Red playing some defense on that blue team. It looks like red will get stuck. That could be catastrophic for that red team. They look to help their alliance partner, but will their Omni-Wheel drivetrain have enough power to push the robot? It looks like they will try to get unstuck, and they possibly will get unstuck with 30 seconds left, and then they get unstuck again. Blue putting more in that goal. It's pretty full, although red will attempt to put more in theirs. 10 seconds left. Will we see a hang? Will they cut it too close? Will they get a hang? They have 2 seconds to get off, and they will not, it looks like, but potentially yes. Thank you. Qualification 34 will end in a victory for the WVU Tech team against UMBC Retriever Robotics in a 97-55 victory. Qualification 36 shows off Red Alliance Ayo versus the Talons. We are ready for Autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see movement on both sides as the Blue Alliance loads a tri-ball in and scores it, while one of their robots looks to be flipped in an interesting debut, while Red looks to score more tri-balls. But I cannot say that they will. And then they will score more in that zone on that offside. We see 3 tri-balls in that red zone. None in the blue. We see a red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like the red is ready to put more in the goal while the blue gets unstuck. Red team playing some heavy defense on that side. Looks to have a bit of a mishap and kind of helps out the blue team. Blue looking to shoot over a tri-ball. Red, some pretty good awareness. Blue shooting more and more over. It looks like that blue team has caught up, but will the Autonomous be the great equalizer? We see as the blue is trying to get more on their side and more on their goal, but they are being defended against. As that red team knows all they have to do is keep them away from that goal. There are 20 seconds left in this match, and we see an elevation from the red team. And they go for a second elevation as they shoot a tri-ball at themselves. There are 5 seconds left. Will they get a hang? They will. And it looks like potentially both blue teams will hang in a good match. Qualification 35 will end in a victory for the VCAT Robotics against Northeastern Robotics, 86-61. We're looking to start qualification 37 between FSU and BV1. Looks like we are ready to begin this match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen FSU do some great things with this Autonomous. Will this be the one? Will they get the Autonomous win point? Looks like they're so close to doing it. And it looks like it will not quite be put in, but they will get that contacting the barrier. So close for that FSU team. Red Autonomous win. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see as this red team, a great Autonomous, but what will they do during driver control? A unique intake as they double zone to utilize all the tri-balls on their side while they leave blue unattended. Blue will put more and more in that goal with a successful push Blue will continue to put more and more in that goal, while red will put even more. Red will take advantage of a try ball on the blue side, looking to put it inside of the red. A bit of a pass to their teammate. With a bit of a saw intake, they will grab the try ball and they will make use of it. It looks like red has opted to play a more passive role and just hang. It looks like they aim to hang both of their robots. They get one, but it does not look like they will get the other. Qualification 38 is starting soon. No. Like Magic the Gathering.
I've never heard of that.
It sounds lame, but it's sick. I'm done.
I heard violation.
That's not good.
Oh, they're still scoring over there.
I'm gonna just like sit down.
And I know, I was sitting down earlier in between matches. Honestly, I played for defense last time. Oh, never mind, I just came back over here. I was gonna say you could sit down on the spot. You gotta get up, cross your legs, and then your knee. Really? Oh no, I know. I've seen them. They're really good. I love how in college you can use other stuff that's not like VEX.
Yeah, because high school is kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Looks like we have West Virginia University in the blue alliance versus the first seeded alliance RIT Tigers. This will be a good one. Will they get their first loss of the day, or will they remain undefeated?
Print it back when you're done.
Qualification 36 will end in a win for AYO. 97-71 against the Talons. Looks like we're ready for qualification 38. Autonomous and wait, never mind. Never mind.
Only because we're ahead of schedule.
We got one. Thanks, though. We're back. We would have heard you.
This is like the only match we've been ahead of schedule all day. So you're like,
Oh, Andrew just vanished.
where did he go?
No. But he's the one that's like, it's kind of inconvenient for him just not be here anymore.
Looks like we're about to start qualification 38.
All right, everyone still good? Let's go.
Qualification 38, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen a lot from that RIT Tigers team as the blue team will flip. There's a lot going on there. Red will score tri-ball and another tri-ball. They look to get more. Potentially, looks like they're gonna get at least one more in that goal. Will they get it? 15 seconds left in autonomous. They will get it. 3 tri-balls in their goal and 1 in their opponent's. We have a red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's different. It's a lot different.
It looks like the blue team has a piston hanging off the back of their robot. Bit of defense being played by the blue team. Trying to keep that red team from scoring. Some offense being played. The blue team's radio is hanging off the robot. There's a bit to do in the back of that robot. You see as they score more and more inside of that goal. Red team continuing to fill up their goal, proving why they are the first seeded alliance. Blue gets flipped back up, and they keep going. They're putting more and more in that goal as we see a successful defense being played against that red alliance team. Blue looking to prevent that red alliance from scoring. Will we see hangs in this match? The blue robot has flipped for the 3rd time this match. We will see a hang from the red and the blue team. We look to start qualification 39 shortly. In match 39, we see BV2 Mech Vexilla on the Red Alliance and Queen Q Vex on the blue.
All right, thumbs up all around. All good?
We have thumbs up all around. Qualification 39, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we've seen a good autonomous from this blue team with potential for win points. So will we see at this match, red team will score, so will blue. As we see one potentially shot over to the other side. Bit of a mishaps maybe. We see more being put in that blue zone. Utilization of the kicker mechanism. It looks like it gets stuck potentially, but it will kick more and more on that blue side. They got a good autonomous. Blue autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have seen some amazing matches from both of these teams, but what will happen? We have a bit of a unique wings on that Queen robot, Flapjack. We see as they try and put more and more into this blue goal, but we see some heavy defense being played by that red team. Queen D scores and puts it in. Good job by that team as red is looking to fight off that blue alliance. Heavy defense being played. Red looking to score in their zone. Will they get it? They will. Putting another in that zone. As we have 20 seconds left, will we see a hang? Potential for a hang for both of the red robots. That might be the great equalizer. We see a hang from a blue robot and a hang from a red robot. Will we see one more? 4 seconds left. We will not. Qualification 38 will result in a win for the RIT Tigers, 90-60 against West Virginia University. RIT is currently undefeated for the day. Will that change? We have some qualifications to come up. Oh, I think he's probably looking for the other team. Okay. How you guys doing? You guys having fun? I guess I'm tired. That's fair.
write your team number. So every time someone's left a controller on the field, and it doesn't have anything written on it, so I have no idea whose it is. Write your team number on your controllers.
West match time or what match?
I think it's from 5 to 6, right? Yeah.
Even in 44 ends. Yeah. Okay. We're trying to figure out still. Thank you.
We'll, if we finish one, we'll do some.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Red, we ready?
Looks like we are ready for the 40th qualification. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. We see movement from the blue robotics team, Husky Robotics, looking to put some tri-balls over to their side. Hopefully trying to get one in a goal. Looks like they will get caught on the barrier. Still potentially might get that. As they get more and more on their side. One by one, putting more and more tri-balls into the game. Blue Autonomous win. We are ready for driver control. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. We see some defense being played by the blue team, putting more and more tri-balls in their goal and on their side, while the red team looks to put more on their side as well. Defense being played, the utilization of wings by Herd Robotics as they look to put more in their goal. Husky throwing one down the field, almost putting in the goal at the same time. With a bit of a flick, they managed to get it on the other side. Herd Robotics putting more in their goal. See more and more in that red goal. Husky Robotics putting more and more inside of that blue goal. We have 20 seconds left. Will we see a potential hang in this match? It does not look like we will, as qualification 40 will come to an end. I feel it. Qualification 41 has RIT Tigers, an undefeated team, against UMBC Retriever Robotics. Will we see the end to their undefeated streak? We'll see in this match. Qualification 39 will end in a victory for QVEX, VEX 80-40 against VECA Maxilla.
Red, we ready?
We are ready for Autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Seen a successful Autonomous out of this RIT team with potential for win point and success as the UMBC looks to score one in that blue zone. Will they get it? They look to have got it. So will the red as they look to put more on their side. But will they get caught up with that try ball? No, they will not. More in that red goal. Red looks to put more on their side as there seems to be a lot. red will win the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We will see this red team's attempts to put more in their goal end zone. Blue taking a different approach, more defensive as opposed to the Reds' offensive strategy. Will this be the match where RIT get taken down? We'll see, although the red is doing very well. We see unique wings from that UMBC team as they utilize motors for their wings, opposed to pistons. More match loads for the Tigers as they get more and more in that goal. While we see the red goal kind of fall apart. We've seen that happen all day. UMBC looks to get a bit stuck on the other side of the field as RIT takes a shot. I cannot believe that. What were the intentions behind the Tigers trying to take out their opponents? I cannot believe it. We see a hang for both teams. Good job. Looks like we are amped to start qualification 42 and a break for dinner, which we all are excited for. Yeah. WVU Tech against BV1. Qualification 40 will end in a victory for the Blue Alliance, Northeastern Robotics, 70-21 against the Herd out of Huntington, West Virginia. Looks like we are ready for the qualification match 42. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see a unique autonomous from that blue team, but they got to make sure they get those match loads in right. Perfect. Looks like they're doing a good job as they look to score 1 in that blue goal. The red team takes a unique strategy as they're just trying to shoot balls on their side. They look to be doing well, while the blue team is kind of a bit of a crab. Got some windshield wipers on that bot. Good job as they score. It looks to be 3 or 4 in that goal, while Reds continuing to put more in their side. It looks like blue will take the autonomous. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen a very successful Blue Alliance team. Now, what will they do? It looks like they got entangled. They get caught. The red robot looks to be stuck on the barrier. A ginormous robot, while blue takes advantage of sweeping the corner. They sweep the corner, look to get a lot in there while they can. Potential for a lot of points. Looks like the blue team just makes a 30-point change in the score, while we have a battle of David versus Goliath in this game. David is looking to potentially hang out. Maybe not quite the right pole to hang on, but it is still a hang. It's something. We see as the blue team looks to put more in the goal. A bit of an entanglement in what I would call a kind of a messy match for both teams. But the blue and red have both done well. Blue goal is full, while Goliath looks to be stuck in something. They continue moving. Blue looks to hang. Will they get to hang? They will. Blue looks to win this match. was after that one. John. 44 will be the last one before lunch. Sorry for that miscommunication. Qualification 41 will end in a win for the RET Tigers. 122-37 for the team from Rochester, New York. Yes. Dinner is after 44. Looks like we have qualification 44, or 43, I mean. Yo against FSU. If you win the match, I will say the team name. Looks like we are prepared for qualification number 43. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Red team looks to put more tribals in that red goal and potentially in the blue. Looks like red gets messed up and they will not get win point. A bit of a mishaps from both teams, but red with potential to score a lot in that goal. Look, a bit of a good score for that red team. Qualification, 10 seconds left. Red by 1 point in the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Red looks to put more in that goal using their unique intake, kind of a bear trap mechanism, some might say. FSU might looking to get a potential early hang in a way. AO shooting across the field with their flywheel mechanism that they utilize. More being scored in that red goal as blue takes use of their creative clamp mechanism. A bit of defense being played on that red robot over there. But Yo puts more inside of that goal and what looks like might be a possible red victory. It's way too close to call it. Let's see, 20 seconds left. It looks like red will attempt to hang. It looks like. And they will get maybe one robot. Well, will they get the second? There's blue will hang one robot. Red will hang two. Will blue get the second? They will not. And what looks like to be a win for Yo. Oh my God, he on X Games mode. They told me to say their name.
You gotta say the speak.
Listen, guys.
When it fits, will you say the pizza's ready? Yeah, so pizza's available for anybody who wants it in the back right corner of this room, next to the
Can I break it?
schedule match.
Right now.
Please do.
Okay, cool. If you will put your attention to the back right corner of the room, it looks like we have some dinner for people. We have some pizza over there in the back right corner. A man in a red sweatshirt was waving a plate. He has the food. Find him. And someone in a gray crew neck, it looks like, and blue shirt. They have pizza. Go get some pizza. Qualification 42 will end in a win. WVU Tech 92 to Vexasaurus Rex 26. After this after this qualification, we will have a break until 6 o'clock. So what's behind that?
So we did like a Secret Santa thing, and I got that as his thing, because we always tell him, we always say, you know, let Keith cook. The man can cook. Yeah, he cooks.
Multiple ways. Is he a chef? And he cooks, you know, physically and mentally? Is it in both ways? Okay. Is there a rat under?
We'll never say.
Not a rat.
We'll never say.
You'll never say.
We'll never say.
Are you the coder? I see a laptop in there. Do you code? So does the rat do the coding?
The rat can code. Yeah, the rat. Or who can say? Who knows what the code is?
really
Is it a rat? Is it a rat? That's the question. Rat? Is it a bird? The world may know.
Keith can.
Cook. Does the man cook?
Qualification 44 looks like we will have WVU Robotics as the red alliance while we have Talons as the blue. Looks like we're getting close to the start of this match. Uh-oh.
All right, is everyone ready? Sure.
The blue team is saying to let Keith cook.
Red, we good?
Will he cook? Looks like we're ready for the 44th match. Autonomous. And 3, 2, 1, go. Now I hear that Keith was gifted this chef hat at a Secret Santa because he cooks. It is said, let Keith cook. We see some tri-balls being scored for the Blue Alliance. And one for the red as well. Potential, looks like we will not see a win point for the blue team. Autonomous will be cut off early.
Blue auto.
Blue will win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. WVU looking to get some quick points in that goal. It looks like they are succeeding with a pretty good intake, I see. The blue team will look to put more and more in that goal as the other blue robot looks to play some pretty good defense. Red doing well. Blue doing well.
Red 1.
We see a bit of pinning from the red robot on the defensive side. More and more being introduced by that blue match loading robot. As the red looks to play more defense. There is 25 seconds left in this match, and there's a lot that can be happen. The blue looks to get a bit stuck up in that red zone. What's going to happen with that? We see more and more being scored by that blue. Will we see a potential hang? It looks like we'll see one robot hang, potentially two robot hangs. Will we get another? Three robots hung. Good job to all teams. Match 43 will end in a win for Ayo. Oh my God, Heonex Games against Faltronics, 103-45.
And scores in for 44. Blue took that one 110-72. We'll be back here at 6 o'clock with more qualifying matches. Hey folks, just as a heads up, it's 5 minutes to 6, so we're back with more qualifying matches in 5 minutes. Please be ready to go on the field at 6 p.m. Hey folks, it's almost time. Match 45 is scheduled to begin in approximately 90 seconds. If you're in match 45, please make your way to the field. If you're in matches 46 and 47, you start coming this way too.
We're about to start qualification 45. We have Queen Q VEX out of Kingston, Ontario, Canada, as the Red Alliance versus VCat Robotics out of Queens, New York. Wait, hold up. Queens, New York, Queens. Who are the better queens here? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we see some scoring on that red side as both robots connect on a tri-ball. They look to almost get that red tri-ball. They will not be able to get that autonomous point, autonomous bonus. They continue to score more and more on that other side as they accidentally shoot one out of the field.
Yes, if they end up on behind them for grab.
Do they have to wait for the top move?
I mean, if it's obviously going to.
Okay.
All right, who won that order? Come on, boys! 18 to 2. I think it's red.
Red?
I think it's red by 1. Let's count it. 10, 12, 14, 16.
Red Alliance will win the autonomous. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see those wings they've utilized from the beginning. Unique, and they look to be doing well as they shoot a tri-ball. Oh, some goofage happening on that net, but it looks to be settled as the blue team scores a couple in their goal while the red team looks to score more. They keep.
Okay, stop. Control it down. You're disabled. You're caught in the net. You're extremely lucky.
Looks like we had a bit of entanglement, but they got unstuck. So I don't know what's going to happen there. We'll have to take a look back at the rules as the blue team looks to put more inside of their goal. Looks like we might have a disablement in the corner. I don't know what's happened over there with that. Maybe a possible tri-ball stuck they see. We have two red robots working with only one blue while they attempt to play some defense on that robot trying to block them from scoring tri-balls. We have 15 seconds left. This blue robot needs to climb. We'll see. Can they do it? I hear that they broke the claw. Looks like the red team will hang. Good match from the Queens. Qualification 44 will end in a victory for the Talons, 110 to 72, a respectable score by West Virginia Robotics. That was a goofy match. That was a
There's like 10 matches.
There's like 90. Let's go. I went over there and grabbed all the peppers, dude. I stole them all. I was like, mine. Looks like we have BB2 Mecha Vexilla. Looks like we're ready for the qualification 46. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. We see some scoring on both sides. as they both have a similar design of a bear claw intake. Looks to be doing pretty well for both of them. Get that blue in. It's possible to see a win point out of this match, as there are 2 blue tri-balls scored in that goal. Both the goals looking pretty full. Will they get it? That's one robot. Will they get a second? So close.
I'm pretty sure as you were turning one of those robots across, it's going to be red on it.
It's like blue crossed the line. So red will win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, looks like a little bit of defense being played by BB2 on that defensive side, trying to keep Ayo from scoring. It looks like we have some heavy defense on that blue offensive zone from the red team, while red will look to score more in their goal, as they pretty much aim to just keep away from that goal. Doing a pretty well job of that, honestly, right now. But we will see what will happen later in the match, as there's potential for a double hang on the blue alliance. Also possible in that red alliance, but we've seen it's less likely. We have 30 seconds left and a lot to be proven. Both of those teams are going to want to put more tri-balls in that goal, but they got to think about that hang aspect of the game. It's very important, and without it, that might be the great equalizers between these teams. We see one red robot hung, and they're trying to desperately get that one tri-ball out, but they cannot. Looks like we'll see two blue bots hung with only red. That may be the big difference. It's going to be a close match. That'll be a good match. Looks like for qualification 47, we have the RIT Tigers versus the Huskies. Red versus blue. RIT Tigers continue to be undefeated on the day, if I'm right. So this could be a very eventful match. We'll see what happens. Qualification 46, we have a win for Ayo. Oh my God, he on X Games. 70-58 against Mecha Vexilla. qualification 45 and into victory for Queen VEX. It's like we're ready for qualification 47. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what this red and blue team can do. We've seen successful autons from both sides. Blue looks to put as many balls on that blue side as they can, while red looks to get as many balls in the goal that they can. We'll see what happens. Looks like a slight mishap, possibly, from that red team's autonomous, but we'll see. They still have 3 tri-balls in that goal, another in the opponent's goal. Looks like a red team might have crossed, which would prevent them from getting the autonomous win point, and possibly.
When you were turning, one of your wheels touched across the line, so it's going to be blue auto. It's blue auto because red crossed.
It's like red crossed, blue will win autonomous. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like blue will continue to put more on that side as red puts more into their goal, filling that thing up. Red robots playing some heavy offense as the blue just tries to get more on their side. A pass to their team, successful. They seem to get free, some entanglement in that net. Team's got to watch out for being entangled in that net, as it can result in a disqualification and prevent you from running your robot. Blue looks to intake more tri-balls and put more in the field, while red just looks to play some defense and get more in the goal. 20 seconds left we see in the match. Will red potentially hang? 15 seconds left. Team's cutting it close, cutting it down to the wire. We see one red robot hang. Is that a potential hang for the blue? It's definitely interesting. We'll say that. We'll see. Looks like we have one robot hang.
I'm going to say that tri-ball's in the goal. Yeah, but they're levitating. I walked over to that field.
They're elevating.
Yeah, not on top of us.
Well, we got to stop. Right.
Looks like qualification 47 will end in a win for the RAT Tigers, 110-58 against the Huskies.
it mainly just me? Although in the hotel room tonight, we're gonna be
That's wild. Looks like we have qualification 48 about to start. Queen Q VEX on that red alliance versus UMBC Retriever Robotics on the blue. Qualification 47 will end in a victory for the RIT Tigers of Rochester, New York. 110 to 58 against Northeastern Robotics.
Red, y'all ready? Yeah. We're still just red on this field? Yep, like literally 3 minutes ago.
Looks like we are ready to begin. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have movement on both sides. As we've seen, there's a lot of potential between both of these robots. We see blue hopefully scoring, red scoring 2 tri-balls in their offensive and defensive zones, respectively. Blue looking to red looking to match load. Looks like there might be a hiccup between that. We see more being put in that red zone during autonomous. They do contact that tri-ball. Is this a potential win point for this Queens team out of Ontario, Canada?
Surely, right? Like they have that. Yep. Joe Kieran with the big W.
I think they did it. It looks like they might not be touching that. Looks like they do not get the win point, but they do get the autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red looks to utilize the wings. The unique wings we've seen. They a bit tanky as they try to shoot their opponents. That is the second team we see do that to UMBC. Is there a motive behind this? Red continues to put more in as they try to block UMBC. A bit of pushing power as they're trying to shoot a tri-ball out, but it looks to not work in their favor.
Okay, but make sure, look out for the time. 30.
Looks to be 30 seconds left in the match. Red continuing to try to put more tri-balls in as we see some heavy defense on this mid-blue ladder. Oh, we see a bit of defense, some foul play there as the robots get entangled. UMBC will lose their license plate while Queens tries to hang, continuing to put more in. UMBC will also hang and try potentially to get another one. We see a good match from both teams. Looks like we are about to start qualification number 49. We have West Virginia University versus the Marshall III. Looks like we're ready to start. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We will see an autonomous from that West Virginia University team trying to score inside of that red zone. Looks like they will get it. It is touching the robot.
So that's a tie in auto.
So we have an autonomous tie between these two West Virginia teams. We'll have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. West Virginia looks to fill up that goal as they utilize the intake that's done wonders for them. While Marshall potentially flipped, while West Virginia University also flipped. We have two robots flipped. Now what will happen? WVU looking to flip their team over while Marshall, but they just get flipped worse. We have a 1v1 between both the teams. What will happen? Sometimes you gotta simplify to multiply, I guess. We'll see what happens as WVU looks to score more. And then a potential entanglement. I don't know what's happening in this match. West Virginia looking to score more potentially in their zone as they they do get one more try ball in that blue zone, but they quickly put that in the corner, negating all points the blue team would get for that. WVU looks to just wait it out, it sees. 15 seconds left. Will they go for a hang? We've seen them do it all day. So there's a try ball on their way. 7 seconds left, and they will get the hang. Looks like the match is all but over.
He's a neutral. Good job. He's a neutral guy. Can't do that.
Oh, sorry, hurt.
What's up?
If we want to forfeit on last match,
Looks like we're about to start qualification number 50. We got VCAT VCAT versus FSU out of Fairmont, West Virginia.
Everyone ready over here?
Accident happened. Looks like we're ready for qualification number 50. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen a successful FSU autonomous. Will they finally be able to get that win point they've been searching for all day? They successfully put one in front of that goal, get one in that defensive goal. Will they also successfully get that blue try ball out? Will this be the one? They get the blue try ball. Now all they have to do is touch the bar. It all depends what happens when they go off. They will not be touching the bar and will therefore not get the win point.
So 15, 16, 17, 18.
Zip ties. Zip ties. Put some zip ties. That's the move.
Okay, so it's blue auto, no win.
Blue autonomous with no win point. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see some FSU quick defense, putting try balls on their side, putting try balls in their goal, doing well. While VCAT looks to have a disablement in the corner. I wonder what's up with that. Potentially a 1v2 for VCAT. That's just not looking good for them. They do, although, utilize some wings and do score. FSU grabbing try balls, putting them in the goal, making a masterclass of this match. Continue to put more and more in that goal and more on their side. They're doing pretty well. with potential for a double hang. As there is 30 seconds left in the match, they're trying to grab that tribal on the corner, but that red team has to watch that barrier. That red team, or blue team, needs to watch that barrier. See if they get away from it. We'll see if they get the hang. They go for another tri-ball and a potential hang. They will get, it looks like, at least one of the hangs, while the red team falls all the way down. Looks like we're gonna have a basically skills run on qualification 51. Let's see what this team can do. Qualification 49 will end in a win from West Virginia University over the Herd. Bison Robotics 44-10. He's like, see. I live here. I know you said it. I heard you say it.
Yeah, we still gotta play. All right, Red, are you ready?
It's like we'll have the Talons versus no opponents.
Cable out of the field for me, please. Thank you.
I really wonder who's going to win this game. It might be a tough matchup. But I think Keith can cook from what I've heard. Qualification 51, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all they have to do is not violate any major rules and they will win. They do score in that zone. A bit of sauce I see from Keith as he's smiling, chefing it up. They do say that Keith does cook. Is that a A-tier hang in auto? Red will win the autonomous. I'm very surprised, honestly. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have a stuck robot. They will score some on their side. Match loading some of those in with their brilliant use of their catapult mechanism. Looks like they continue to match load while their other robots is still stuck. Looks like they're gonna try and help their partner in this game. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Trying to score more in that goal as they look to score their 5th tri-ball, it looks like, in that goal. And they looks like they will not help their teammate. They will go for the hang. 1 second left. And it looks like they might have got it.
I think for playoffs, just disable.
Qualification 50 will end in a victory for Faltronics, 83-12 against VCat Robotics.
Hey folks, just a heads up, this is the last qualifying match that we're about to start. We are gonna keep skills open until 7 as promised on the schedule. So you'll have a little bit more time after this match to get in your skills runs. And then we're gonna start with the elimination matches promptly at 7. So that's what's happening next. Thanks.
Red, y'all ready?
Looks like we are ready to start the 50-second match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we've seen this WVU tech teams Autonomous. It's done very well every time. We'll see what happens now. We see Maxzilla with a pretty good Autonomous scoring 1 inside of that goal. We'll see what else will happen. WVU Tech looking to score more inside of their goal. Potentially, they sweep that corner. Looks like they will, and they will get flipped. They get flipped. Red Autonomous win. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red will try and get their other robot unstuck, but it looks like they're not going to be very successful because Maxzilla will take advantage of this 2v1, looking to score as many as they can in their goal while preventing their opponent from scoring any of them. Blue is doing a very good job. Blue looks to continue to score more, but they're kind of getting blocked by that flipped robot on their team. Looks like Maxzilla will continue to score more in their goal as there's 30 seconds left. Will we see a hang from either team? We know we've seen the red and the blue team hang potentially, so what will come in this match? We'll see the blue team hang potentially. Looks like the red team having trouble, but they will go for a hang. But they will not get it in the last qualification match. Qualification 51 will result in a win for the Talons, 71 against Vexosaurus Rex 16.
All right, scores in for that last qual match. Blue took it 72 to 47. And again, we're going to keep skills open until 7. And then right at 7, we'll start our elimination matches. And you'll see those matches scrolling on the schedule screen as soon as I click a couple buttons to generate them. All right, hey folks, it's a couple minutes past 7. Thank you, Queen, for distracting me with that preload placement. Let's start playing elimination matches. So if you're in R16-2, the field is ready for you. If you're in R16-4 or 6, the field is also ready for you, but you've got a couple more minutes.
Looks like we're getting ready to start the first elimination match between West Virginia Tech University versus BVT2 South Charleston, West Virginia. Looks like we're about to start the first elimination match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we've seen both of these teams autonomouses before. A lot of potential on both sides as the Blue Alliance looks to put some in the goal, while the Red Alliance looks to put more on their side. We see a successful autonomous from the Red. Looks like we are done. with Autonomous. We have a red Autonomous win in the first elimination match. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Tech looks to put more inside of their goal, while so does South Charleston. As we see a bit of a hiccup on their intake, it looks like it might have broke. Continuing to put more and more in. We see some heavy defense from that big blue robot. Intake is a bit broke on that robot from South Charleston, as we see some defense being played. Looks to be pretty withstood. The Tech taking a bit of a lead currently, having intake troubles. South Charleston looks to put more in their goal, as now there's 30 seconds left. A big factor in this is going to be who is going to hang and who will not. Tech looks to score more in their goal, while both teams take plenty of time to hang, and it looks like we will see one red robot hang, while we will see 2 blue robots hanging. And the match will end. That'll be a close match.
Hey folks, I got 0 teams on field for round of 16-4 and 0 teams on field for round of 16-6. So if you're in either of those matches, please come to the field.
We're amping up to start the second elimination match. Looks like it will be the Talons versus UMBC. Looks like we're about to start the second elimination match. Looks like we're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We'll see movement on both sides as the Talons will successfully score a tri-ball in their zone. Same with UMBC. Good jobs from both of these teams. See more tri-balls being put on that red side from that red alliance. we have a red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We'll see those red alliance bots get unstuck, putting more in that goal, continuing to build upon what they've already built. We'll see UMBC utilize those mechanized wings. The Talons will continue to score, throwing tri-ball after tri-ball under their side, scoring more and more in that goal, while UMBC takes a defensive approach, trying to put more and more on their side. We hear some gears grinding as these bots are really trying their best. The Talons are putting more and more inside of their goal, filling it up. 30 seconds left, and looks like UMBC looks to be stuck in that corner. Looks like CSM will hang both of their robots. UMBC with only one of them, and it will stay. In the first elimination, we have an insanely close match between the 8th and 9th seed Mecha Vexilla versus WVU Tech, with Mecha Vexilla taking it 80 to 78.
Banana, that's the next word you have to.
Banana, that one's hard.
Banana.
Like dragon fruit.
Dragon
You
fruit?
cannot incorporate that into anything.
Not,
Come on, you're
not
a
smoothly.
theater kid. You can do it.
Dude, you did not just call me a theater.
No.
Red, we ready? Blue, we ready?
Looks like both sides are ready. We will have the third elimination match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some impressive starts from both of these teams, as it looks like they will both potentially score an autonomous. Blue will score that tri-ball. Red looks to score more, but it looks like they missed the mark. Red looks to score more inside of that zone.
Are we done?
Looks like we will end autonomous early. Red will win the autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This looks to be a close matchup. Some may see a battle of the fruits. We have a banana versus a dragon fruit. This is not propaganda. We see as we have the red and blue robots battling each other in that red offensive zone, while blue continues to score more. They look like they have a battery cable a bit stuck. They have their wings indexed and they're ready. Some blue defense while the red robot looks to be disabled. What is gonna come of this? It looks like there's a 2v1, the red versus the blue. 30 seconds left. Now it's gonna get interesting as Hang comes up. Looks like we see some pinning from the red team. And the blue team does get out of there in time to hang. Will we see the red team hang? Have they cut it too close? 3 seconds. Will they get it? They will not.
I mean, you were scratching it, man. Yeah, you were scratching it. I don't know. You gotta get like, so to speak.
The second elimination match will end in a victory for the Talons out of La Plata, Maryland, against the UMBC Retrievers out of Maryland, 122 to 37.
Big kiddo. What's going on, kiddo?
I'm not saying what's going on.
Like a white dad. What's up, kiddo? Kiddo.
Looks like we're about to start the fourth elimination match between the Huskies against the Herd. We will have Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see, as it looks like, the Herd potentially forgot their preload, while the Huskies will continue to score more and more inside that offensive zone. Successful tri-ball loading we've seen all day from this team. They're going to continue to fill that goal up.
Lou, are y'all done?
Looks like they will score that in their goal. Red will win the Autonomous. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Herd utilizing those wings we've seen all day from them, doing wonders, while we see a potential disablement from the other Herd robot. Huskies doing wonders over there in their tri-ball zone. Well, there's a bit of defense being played between the Huskies and the Herd. It looks like the Huskies got stuck as some hard defense was played against by the Herd. The Herd will look to play more defense potentially as they get more over into their side. Looks like they will put some more tri-balls into that zone as they deny the Huskies, saying, "Hey kiddo, this is mine." Looks like Husky will try to help out their team, but we've seen this before. They cannot get unstuck. Will we see an upset in this match? The Herd are doing really well in this match. We'll see. Husky is still stuck. We will not have any hangs in that match. Huh? The third elimination round will end in a victory for West Virginia University in an upset against the 7th VCAT Robotics, 50-12. He's pretty cool, but like the first day he was like, for like 5 seconds straight. The first day he was there, he was like, "I'm not changing." That was his first word. But I ain't changing. Okay, awesome. I can do Smith.
What do you mean by I don't know, that's the most engaging commentary I could think of. But.
If he screams a lot. Sage getting rigid.
In the first quarterfinals, we will have the RIT Tigers versus Mechzilla. The 1 seed versus the 9 seed. Will Vexilla be the first to take down the Tigers? or will they remain undefeated?
Moving it for a little bit.
Like the last one.
Dude, that's
No, that's unoriginal. I can't do that. That's unoriginal.
just fun.
I can't be cow guy.
John will win. It's gotta be count.
Watch out.
We have a score for QF.
It looks like round of 16-8 will be a victory for Husky Northeastern Robotics out of Boston, Massachusetts. First, the Herd out of Huntington, West Virginia, 42-34.
You can't say that was the last chance. Unless they get an award, I don't think you're giving awards.
Looks like we're ready for quarterfinals 1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we've seen this Blue Alliance Autonomous successfully score some tri-balls in that goal. We've also seen this Tigers Autonomous for the potential of an autonomous win point. I'm not sure that it matters at this point in the game, but it would be pretty cool. I got Smithereens and Moo and
Smithereens and what?
Smithereens and Moo and
Okay.
That's fair. That's fair. That was my idea. That was my idea.
We're live streaming it, you know? Tell Twitch.
We're live.
Red auto. Red auto.
Red autonomous win. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see as those red robots are saying, move, move, move those tri-balls. As we see a bit of defense being played, we might see a robot be put into smithereens. Honestly, those red robots are eating those tri-balls like biscuits.
3, 4.
We see a bit of trapping. That could be a violation. They better watch out on that. As an undefeated team looks to put more tri-balls in that goal, while we see some good defense from that blue team, but they gotta watch out for a trapping violation. 30 seconds left, and we know that both of those blue robots have potential for a hang, but what about the red? We see a hang from the blue, as red will put more and more in that goal. Will they even go for a hang? This is a risky play. They have 8 seconds left. 5. It looks like they potentially might not get the hang, but they will, barely in time.
Like, that's okay.
Hey, that's a good one, actually.
All right, we're now waiting on teams for quarterfinal 2. Quarterfinal 2, we need you on field 3. That's FSU and CSM. Come on down.
And where were the offensive and defensive coordinator?
No.
Okay.
They're definitely not on this side.
I'll do that on the finals.
You're gonna do Taylor Swift and John. Man, hope he gets that Taylor Swift guy he's been looking at.
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. Yeah.
That's the finals. That's the finals. That's the finals.
What are you doing for the finals?
Taylor Swift.
Nice. Oh my God. See how many you can get in it. Just like album names, dude.
I don't
1989, 1989.
It was
like
red.
It was like red.
Fearless.
Here, I'll give you a list.
Yeah. Give the man a list.
I don't need you. I can read that. I can.
No,
Taylor
stop.
Swift.
He needs to be able to know.
Karma.
Now, feel.
Karma?
No, Karma's a song, not an album.
You just gotta make sure my phone.
Karma is my book.
See how many like
bad,
Taylor
my
Swift
bad.
I'll
like
give this
lyrics.
to you in the final. Just a list. Just a list.
See how many I can get in.
While we're waiting here, if you're in quarterfinals 3 or 4, you're on deck. Please be ready to go when we get to your field.
Go get over there.
All right.
MC.
Looks like we're about to start quarterfinal number 2. The Talons versus FSU. This is souping up to be a good match. The quarterfinals 1 of 1 we see. The RIT Tigers win the match 95-57 against Mech of Vexilla.
You gotta do the John Travolta thing.
No.
You've got to. I think it's Dirty Dancing.
Looks like we have both robots ready for for quarterfinal number 2. We'll have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen potential from both of those teams. We'll see what they would do in the autonomous period as we see one red tri-ball scored. Potentially a blue, but it does not look like it is scored. It looks like we have a red autonomous, and they will get the win point, although it does not matter in the elimination rounds. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see a blue robot speedily dancing across the field. You might call that robot John Travolta. We see the Talons continue to put more in that goal, while FSU looks to put more on their side to get more in their goal. Some successful match loading from the Talons, although we see a bit of fighting between FSU. A lot in that red goal, while we see FSU passing to their teammate. Some excellent teamwork as a handoff is done perfectly. We approach 30 seconds, and we see a bit of pinning in that red hole. While we see FSU potentially go for a hang in this final match. We've seen them do it. We know both of their robots can do it, while I know both the blue teams can as well. We have 5 seconds left. Will they both hang? We see one red robot hang, one blue robot hang.
New mono ultra microscopic silicone.
I can't even.
Yeah, they don't just like those, but lung disease.
No. I can't pronounce that, dude. I come down here. Have the score for the last match. Okay, cool. Looks like we're about ready to start the third qualification match. Looks like we're ready for this match. We will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see Ayo scoring more and more in that red, in the blue goal with our red tri-ball. Potentially we see red get more in that offensive zone while they try. Looks like they are possible, never mind. They get more and more on that side. Successfully using that intake with their flywheel. Looks like they will potentially get a win point, although it will not matter.
It's blue auto because red crossed the line.
Red will end up cross. Looks like we have a bit of mishaps with the plates.
Careful not to move anything.
Get out.
I don't know how to do it. Have you done the Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A should stop away.
So it's blue auto, let's go.
We have a blue autonomous win. We are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see as those red robots have a mouth for an intake. It looks like they're ready to get some Chick-fil-A just down the road after this match. We see some heavy defense being played while we see a blue robot tipped. They will try to get unstuck from that, but I don't know what's going to happen. Looks like blue will get called for pinning, while red will score more and more in that goal. Ayo doing well. While blue still stuck, but still scoring in that tri-ball goal. They did win the autonomous, so they do have a lot of potential with this match. They get unstuck while they flip the other robot, but it doesn't really matter. It's a drivetrain. Should be able to drive on both sides. It looks like a potential robot is stuck by the Blue Alliance. With 10 seconds left, hopefully we'll see a double hang from that AEO team. West Virginia is driving upside down.
Yes.
They just descored their tri-ball. John, what do I do with the one?
Quarterfinals 2 will end up in a victory for Faltronics over the Talons, 102-82. So we're ready for the final quarterfinals match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, looks like we had a bit of a mishaps. Although autonomous will start now. I think we're going to do a bit of field resetting after technical. We will reset the field. guys can fully restart. On that Red Alliance, we see Queen Q VEX out of Kingston, Ontario, Canada versus Husky Northeastern Robotics out of Boston, Massachusetts. Looks like we're about ready to restart this match. We are ready. We will have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have some scoring from the Blue Alliance, trying to get some tri-balls over to their side, while the Red Alliance will heavily focus on getting tri-balls in their goal. Looks like we have a bit of a mishaps on autonomous, but they will still continue, and it will work. Blue will continue to score more on their side while trying to get some in their goal. Same with Red, getting more on their side. It looks like Red will potentially get an autonomous win point, but it will not matter in the elimination rounds.
33 for Red.
We have a Red autonomous win for Queen. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Those robots were stuck like peanut butter, and it looks like they finally get unstuck. They got in a jam, but they're out now. And they're stuck again, it looks like. Some heavy defense being played by that Red robot. Impressive. Would they have a pinning call they will have to fight off, while they look like they will attempt to push some tri-balls into that zone, getting more and more in. But it looks like Queen is going to need to score more in that goal. Looks like they will sweep the corner, and it's very successful. About a 30-point sweep from that team. Doing well. They have 30 seconds left. They all but have to hang, but what will happen? Those Red robots look like they are ready. We will see some defense being played from that Red team as they hang, which will get them 20 more points potentially. Looks like we see some illegal defense being played by Husky, but an entanglement.
Like a GG well played to me. GG gamer.
So what were the drugs are bad? Drugs are drugs. I can't do that. Why? Say it's not true. Maybe you're just a bad actor. Do you want to do an improv artist? Do you want to say drugs? You say, here's my co-host. For quarterfinals number 3, we have a win for Ayo. Oh my God, he on X Games, 85-28 against West Virginia University.
Oh my god, he's risen.
Looks like we will amp up to start quarterfinal or semifinal number 1. Sorry. Looks like we have the first seed, RIT Tigers versus FSU, and we are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we're having more technical difficulties. Sorry. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. See, it looks like potential that the Tigers might have got stuck. That might not be great for that team, but they do have a lot of potential. FSU de-scoring, potentially putting that in their goal. See, as they utilize that wing to score more in their goal. As we see, it looks like at least 2 in that blue offensive zone. RIT finally gets unstuck. It looks like they might score that in the last 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Blue's got 15 in the goal, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Red's got 1 in the goal. I'll put it 5, 6, 7.
Blue will win autonomous by 2 points. We will have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the red will put a lot of tri-balls in that zone, making a flip in scores. The blue robots get caught, and it looks like they break their part of their intake. Still putting more tri-balls in that zone. Red will score more and more. As we see some defense being played by that FSU team, trying to get more on their side, while Red is having an offensive masterclass in this match. Looks like Red got stuck for a second, but they got out. 30 seconds left. Shortly we will see a hang. Blue's gonna have to make something up. Blue has 15 seconds. Red has 1 robot hung already. Blue looking to get 2 more. Looks like they get 1. Will they get 2? Looks like they do get 2 in what will be a close match. Quarterfinals 4-1 will end in a victory for Queen Q VEX. 115 to 38. Northeastern Robotics. Husky will go home.
You're having fun giving him words to say.
Huh?
You're fun giving him words to say. Miss Burns was laughing hysterically.
The John Travolta one was mine, and the Moo was mine as well.
You're doing a very good job with your improv. I'll let Miss Hyman know. You're very good with improv.
Yeah, I can say it. Same as Simon. Didn't practice today, but I was practicing.
And if we do a talent show really big, I'll throw your name in for the MC.
Yeah.
I got a good one.
Oh boy.
You gotta say something about how you wish Reed was here. Like, I wish my friend Reed was here. He loves
I miss
robots.
my good buddy Reed Landis. Good thing he's going to be rooming with my friends here.
I didn't know exactly how to take that little engineering notebook. Engineering notebook. Did you ask WVU what they had for an engineering notebook? They don't have one.
Hey, what boys you talking about? Well, not really this interview.
Yeah. goes to work, over that he has to put a full coverall suit of red. It's called Reds, and they're bright red.
That's
for his work.
So,
Okay.
Never mind, my fault. I should have known the backstory.
Yeah.
Like a strawberry.
They have his name embroidered on him of red, so you have to wear it. And now in the summertime, it's hot. You still have to wear them in the summertime.
Wait, why do they have to be in all red?
It's their colors, how colors are red. Halliburton, the company he works for, their color is red. And I think he has hard hats are color coded. And he's green, which signifies he's an engineer.
That's strawberry. That's like a strawberry.
Wait, so what should you say? No.
I said something.
I already told you that.
Say it again. I forgot.
There's so much movement on the field. I think I'm getting scurvy.
So much movement on the field. I think I'm getting sick.
Scurvy.
No, I think you should still do the read.
Whatever she wants.
Semifinals 1 will end in a close victory between RIT Tigers versus Valtronics. They will take it 110 to 85. Valiant efforts by both teams.
I don't know.
I can do it.
I love it. Read though. You gotta do read. You gotta do what's most important, but then schnitzel. Look, this
And they're disqualified.
Yeah.
because does it say he loves robots?
He's gonna do like
sadly.
How do I introduce that? Nothing to do
Let's
with
say
either
he was
team.
gonna like. He was gonna cast something, but sadly he got hit.
They can't even. They're not even.
Those bumps on his head are tumors. Sadly, he was getting a fresh fade. You should say that.
Looks like we're getting ready for semifinals 2-1. We have Queen versus Yo. Oh my god, he on X Games mode. This is looking to be a good match for both of these teams. Huh?
CM crashed.
Like,
That's. Relaunching the song.
we're having a bit of technical difficulties. Just bear with us for a moment.
Well, it was kind of making a few errors.
Yeah.
Usually I hate it. This time it's not that bad. A lot of the time it's just like, my first time on Sunday night.
You got 39 viewers, Jeremy.
You got 39 viewers. Why don't you put your read? Imagine just like some I want to see Will do good.
My best friend, Mason Flutie.
My good.
Everyone should do this next year. He's actually going to be here. Reed Landis with the save.
Imagine he joins the robotics club because Mason is Will.
I feel like he already wins Florida. Imagine.
Hobgobbling everywhere. Hobgobblers.
Looks like we got it set back up and we are ready for this match.
Fastest TM reboot ever.
Wait, John, did you reboot the intros?
I'll do that after this match. It's good now. All right.
Looks like we're ready for the second semifinals. We will do autonomous.
Why not?
Never mind.
Straight to drivers, come on.
All right, we're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Just a couple of technical difficulties happening.
I could buy Monopoly.
There's no water over there. You should go grab. Looks like we're getting close to the start of this match.
All right, we all ready for take whatever this is?
All right, we are ready. Semifinals, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. We see some successful autonomouses from both teams. As the blue scores one in that try ball, in that goal. Scores another as they will look to get one more potentially. Another scored in that alliance zone. We see that blue team putting try balls in that zone like they're Reed Landis, a potential WVU candidate. He was supposed to be my MC, but he was getting a fresh fade, so he's not here. Red will cross the line, giving blue the autonomous win. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see those wings come out first. We've seen Queens do that all day. Success, success, and more success for the team. While Ayo looks to combat that with a wedge of their own. Queen looks to score more in that goal. Having a bit of trouble, but they do get it as the blue goal comes off, while Queen looks to play some really amazing defense, but they are trying not to get called for pinning right now. Utilizing, I'm guessing, what looks like an 8-motor drivetrain on Queen. Oh, that they do help them get unstuck. There might be a ruling on that. It looks like Ayo will continue to try and get more on their side, while Queen will try to score more in their goal. Success from both of those teams, but really what it's going to come down to is the hang. What will happen with that? It's like some entanglement as we see a blue robot hang, a red robot hang. Will the other red robot hang? Looks like they're entangled in the net. They have 5 seconds left. They will not get the hang. Although they do look like they get a higher hang. This will be a good match between Queen and Ayo.
We're gonna clip it. Yeah, that was funny, man. They didn't hear it. Yeah. Will and Mason were paying attention. I just said it so. Yeah. It's like, isn't it the final? Isn't it the, we gotta be sensitive.
Looks like we're getting ready for the finals.
Moving on to Sin City.
Sin.
Shout out to Taylor Swift for getting me here. She really got me through these tough times. She also won Super Bowl. I just want to put that out. Oh my god. 1989 Taylor's version. That's all I know, but I'm a huge fan. I can't wait for her new album to drop in. Wait, what is her album drop? Red, blue, lover, poker. We should get the water. You want to say, can't wait for a new album? Wait, are you supposed to give me a link? It's not necessarily Yeah. Yeah, and then I can't wait for the newest album to come out. Make sure my phone is. Yeah, we gotta read them for the. We didn't want to make sure you're reading them. Yeah, because everybody's touching. really got me through tough times. She won the Super here for me.
Yeah, she actually won it for me, not Travis.
I DM'd her. I said, I'll win it for you, not Travis. Shut up,
Hey. Should have been a recall. Someone must have licensed for it.
Have you heard of Reed Landers?
The legend.
Johnny John. See, he recommended this new artist recently. I don't know if you've heard of her. The one day Miss Barrera says, "Hi, teacher, Mr. Landers."
Oh, he taught her something.
Yeah, and then they said, "Reed Landers."
First name Reed.
She had Reed, that's the thing. How do you read? That's the question.
Man, I got like this burst of energy. I was so tired of it.
It's only 8 o'clock.
Honestly, we could walk in there
What
and
are we
just start
supposed
hitting.
What are we supposed to do without Monopoly?
We gotta get
We gotta get fresh fades after this.
Semifinals will end in a close call. Queen Q VEX out of Kingston, Ontario, Canada will win 62-59 against Ayo. Oh my God, he on X Games mode.
There you go. We're on the tablet.
You gotta say first, I can't wait for a new 11th album coming out on April 19th. Something
Beats me.
Let me look it up. It's like, let me go to Instagram.
As we're getting ready for this finals match, might be comparable to the Super Bowl, so place your bets. Speaking of the Super Bowl, it was won by, some may say, Taylor Swift, who has a new album coming out on April 19th, The Tortured Poets Department, with more albums like You're Losing Me, 1989 Taylor's Version Deluxe, Speak Now, Midnights, Red, Fearless, Evermore, Folklore, Lover, Reputation, Reputation Stadium Tour Surprise Song Playlist, more Red, Speak Now World Tour Live, Speak Now, live from Clear Channel Stripped 2008. Go check out those albums.
Big shout out to Taylor Swift, though. You might not know her.
Big shout out to an underground artist, Taylor Swift.
She's an indie band. You might not have heard of her.
She's actually an indie artist, by the way.
She's actually collaborating with Weezer.
They're gonna perform with Buddy Holly.
Apparently, she's going to be collabing with Buddy Holly on the new Weezer track.
Buddy Holly's been dead for like 40 years, dude. Buddy Holly was a jazz artist.
Some say she's fearless.
Some say she's red.
Some say she should speak now.
Some say she's 1989.
Evermore. Buddy Holly. She's actually making a cover of Buddy Holly.
Get the tape ready for tomorrow back there.
I think so.
Yeah, because somebody started holding them up.
Oh no.
Big shout out to Taylor, though. Big shout out.
Big shout out to an underground artist.
Mason did not hear that.
I mean, be for real.
Buddy Holly, the new Weezer. So are you shouting out John? Let's go shout out John.
Looks like we have RIT, the Tigers in this finals match as the 1 seed against Queen Q VEX.
You guys can get up here. Hit it, John. Yeah, he actually does this really cool boogie. Hit it, John. Hit it, John. You should tell him that.
I got a question. Are you Vinny Carpenter's little brother?
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew it. I looked at you and I was like, looks like Sully. No. I wasn't sure, and then you walked away. You rang.
Then he went over to your house.
How's he doing?
I'm very well. I mean, like, he's living.
He's alive. I'm surprised he's alive. Good for him.
Good for him, I guess.
Good for him. That's all you need in life. A couple beers.
I don't know. That was kind of like a Hail Mary. I
I'm
wasn't
driving to a suburban. Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Oh, yeah?
That sounds great. That sounds good.
Name a more iconic duo. You literally can.
Yeah, you literally can. Like,
I can see the vision.
That's great. Owning an Apple Vision Pro is insane.
That's the excitement about it. Like, if you're driving and getting bored,
the only thing that goes harder than drunk driving with your keys, or drunk driving with a beer in hand, is drunk driving with a beer in hand with Family Guy funny moments on your screen.
Just cover your windshield
you could also be cranking 90s at the same time.
Yeah.
You could also.
Looks like we're getting ready to start the finals match. Never mind. Never mind. Big shout out to our head ref, John, for reffing this event.
Purple license plate? I don't know.
Got purple shoes on.
Red is saying there's some bets between John.
Your controller's not connected.
This looks to be a good finals match as we've seen the teams have had some amazing success throughout the day. Will an RIT Tigers be undefeated for the day and take the tournament, or will Queen upset the Tigers?
All right, everyone ready? Thumbs up all around.
Looks like we're ready for Autonomous one last time. Autonomous in 3, 2. Oh, never mind. Best of 3.
At least 2 finals.
I'm used to regular VRC. My bad. Match 1 and Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we see some tri balls being scored for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. The blue alliance looks to put more tri-balls in their alliance goal and get more on their side. Same for the red, as we see red light up with joy, potentially scoring more tri-balls in that goal. Although I don't know that those tri-balls on that side are fully scored. Potentially 4 for that red team, but I can't guarantee that. Well, we have at least 3 for that blue team currently. We have a red autonomous win for the Tigers. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we hear a bit of clanging, a bit of clacking as blue looks to play some defense on that team. Penning, they get called for it. They will sweep the corner, putting more on their side, while red looks to put more in. So does blue. We see some excellent offense for the blue team. While we see blue looking to play a bit of defense on that red offensive goal. See a bit of an even matchup for the day as we see pinning, so they are not able to continue. Looks like a pin on that blue side as red is pinning, while blue will try to put more in that zone. Looks like blue is trying to match load, but they cannot. Looks like a bit of trouble with that intake. They get it fixed. They will put more and more tri-balls on that side, while red will try to attempt to get rid of them. 30 seconds left in this first match. It looks like it's a pretty close match. It might come down to who will hang. Looks like a bit of pinning. They will get untangled. The Tigers are pushing queen. Some defense being played. Potential trying to keep them from hanging. There's 10 seconds. Will they hang? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, in. This will be a very close match between the robots, as no red robots hang while one blue robot hangs.
Who has the, you have the chat.
Adam went up.
It looks like 10 in that. No, Hank's more. Hank's 20 ultimates dead.
Crocodile, alligator.
What's the word? What's the word?
Crocagator.
Crocodile.
Say One Piece. You gotta say One Piece. Just like, shout out, new One Piece episode on Sunday. Nope.
You're a nerdy. I guess you and Cave. Kirby just got him.
Yeah.
The Master Pro one. That's fire. That's so Joji core. That's Joji core. That's Joji.
Joji. Got down and looked at it. What do you have? Wisdom.
We are going to take a 3-minute timeout. Queen Q VEX will upset RIT Tigers out of Kingston, Ontario, Canada, but there are still another match as it is the best of 3 finals. We will be back in 3 minutes.
That's enough to plug the Wumpy.
Man, I want to play Mario Party. I brought it. Honestly, we could all play Mario Party again.
I'm down. I don't think I'm playing Magic tonight. I'm too tired.
Yes, we are.
Dude.
Yes, we are, buddy.
I need water, dude. I need real
play
water.
Magic?
Then we'll
I'm
get
gonna
water
go
when we get to the hotel,
You
buddy.
guys play Magic?
But water at the
I'm gonna
hotel's
go
gonna be
clip
$30.
Find the replay.
Huh?
Water at the hotel's gonna be $30.
Drink from Reed's mouth.
Yeah, I'll better beat it for you. I'll
really
choose
easy.
up.
Can you like see the One Piece is real? Something in my
A wise man named Whitebeard once said, "The One Piece is real."
No way you said that. I thought it was.
Man, they should not have given high schoolers a mic.
Yeah. I don't. Do you know any other One Piece?
I zoned out like a solid.
However long. I don't know any other One Piece quotes.
Shout out my favorite underground artist, Taylor Swift.
You know, those 3 minutes we just had, perfect time to listen to her songs, man.
This 3-minute break is a perfect time to listen to some Taylor Swift.
Change the playlist. Can we change the playlist?
We got copyright struck on Twitch.
Oh really?
What if?
But I can't skin the
What if we distort it or something? Like, what if we like?
What if you make it like, what if you change the tempo?
What if we?
Want to listen to music at the wrong tempo all day?
I don't.
Looks like we're getting ready to start this second finals match. And victory for Queen would be the end of it, while the Tigers look to bring it back to 1-1.
Oh my gosh, so much is happening. Blue is fighting red.
1-0.
Your robot's on. Solid red lights. Red, y'all ready? All good, aren't you? Queen, are we ready? Yeah, we're ready. All right.
Looks like we're ready to start the second finals match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We'll see a blue and red autonomous. Red took the first one, while blue take the second. We see a red tri-ball scored and another one potentially scored in that red zone. More tri-balls being pushed in that red zone. Blue will put more in theirs, it looks like, but some technical difficulties seem to be happening. More and more being scored in that red zone. Same with the blue. Looks like we have pretty close autonomous. We have a red autonomous win. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see more and more tri-balls put by that blue alliance team as they go more and more into that zone. We see a bit of fighting between Queen and Tiger, and we see a bit of a jam in there. They seem to be stuck, entangled in each other, while Queen looks to match load, get more in the zone. RAT is up. Queen has to do something. It looks like they're all but stuck and can't get out. But they finally get unstuck. Queen has a lot of makeup to do. They look to score more and more in that zone, while they look to accidentally launch one out of the field, utilizing those wings to get more and more in that blue zone. They have 20 seconds. They cannot touch that red side of the pole. They have 15 seconds. It looks like Queen will attempt a hang. Red will get a hang. One hang, while blue will not get a hang. Looks like we have a win for the RIT Tigers, 92-57, even and out. Red and blue are tied. They will go to the third match, the Great Equalizer. We have a 3-minute timeout. Perfect time to listen to some more Taylor Swift. have another 3-minute timeout. That's a good time for another Taylor Swift song. Bad Blood by Taylor Swift. A good one.
Jasmine drink 7.
Looks like there's a minute until this match will have to begin. Looks like everyone's ready for the finals match. This will decide who will win it. Now finally, autonomous for one last time. 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen red win this autonomous twice in a row, but will it change? As we see more being scored in that blue zone. Blue looks to be potentially having some technical difficulties in their autonomous, while red looks to be doing fine. Red continuing to score more inside of that goal zone.
Red auto.
Red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We will see some heavy defense being played by blue as they will look to put more inside of their goal. Blue will clear, and they will get more over to their side, utilizing those wings that we've seen them use all day, but they have to make up for losing autonomous. Blue will continue to try and put more and more inside of that goal. We have an entanglement between the red and the blue, but they get unstuck. We see more and more red go in that goal. But what will happen is Queen looks to put more inside, depending on the red. Queen looks to put more and more in that goal as the Tigers look to potentially match load. The Tigers look to hang while Queen looks to put more in the goal. We see 2 robots hanging. Good match for both teams.
Everyone here is
Looks like the RIT Tigers will take 117 to 665 versus Queen Q VEX.
Right next to him, too.
In a close match, a valiant effort from Queen QV VEX, who will be the only team that defeated RIT Tigers in one match today.
Okay, all volunteers, judges, field setters, scorekeepers, please come up to the front in front of Mission Control and line up for our award ceremony. Teams, thank you for your patience. We are about to have our closing ceremony and give out the awards, and we'll find out which of our teams have earned the judged awards and are advancing to the World Championship. So grab the judges. Okay, and without further ado, we will begin the closing ceremony. If your team name is called, please proceed in either direction, up to the front, give all of us a high five or fist bump, and accept your award. The Judges Award. This award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team AYO from Woodbridge, Virginia. All right, and a big hand for Ayo. Congratulations, team. Well done. The Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. The team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team HSKY Northeastern Robotics from Boston, Massachusetts. All right, congratulations, Team Husky. Well done. Our next award is the Robot Skills Champion Award. The Robot Skills Champion is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and the Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team RIT, the RIT Tigers from Rochester Institute of Technology in Rochester, New York. Congratulations. Congratulations, RIT, the tournament champion. Oh, God. I need a new battery. The tournament champion is a team who finished first place after the elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to team RIT, the RIT Tigers from Rochester, New York. Congratulations, team. Okay, well done, RIT. The Excellence Award. This is one of the 2 awards that will qualify for the World Championship. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview, and the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team RIT Tigers from Rochester Institute of Technology. Okay, well, on behalf of West Virginia University, the Robotics Alliance project at NASA, we want to thank everyone for coming out to this tournament, having a great day. Please travel safely on your way home. We will see you next year at our VEX University event here in West Virginia.